メインシステム戦闘モードを起動します。
足元から崩れていくように。
As easy as that, huh? I'll make sure to charge them plenty for this.
森永アロエヨーグルト。アロエは森永でしょ。
Space Channel 5. Favorite Blue, True Gate, now on sale.
Avex Tracks.
お茶にうるさい方々にタイガーはお茶がおいしい80度保温、お湯の温度が選べます。その上くるりでくっきり見えるデジピカリ。
お茶がおいしい保温洗濯
タイガーマイコン沸騰ポット、
くるりデジピカリ。タイガーです。
綺麗を探そう。ほっぺん化粧品。
愛とか勇気とか友情とか、私は剣心と旅に出ます。
るろうに剣心 RPG 重勇辛抱編。
プレイステーション。
Destroy! Be still! No one can escape from me! 髪をデザインしよう。ラフな質感、ラフな形、デザイニングリキッドラビナス。そして髪がホッとするシャンプーのラビナス。私らしく髪を遊ぶ。
その女は本能で戦う。 Death by Degrees。
Be still! Don't move! This sword is my destiny.
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
こんなのできちゃったんです。粉をまぶしてレンジでチン。炒めた野菜と混ぜるだけ。揚げずに中華酢豚新発売。ハウスから。
You're tuned to 76.5 on your FM dial. This is RIDGE FM, broadcasting live from Ridge City. This is for all you race fans out there. Here are the Boom Boom satellites coming straight at you with some wicked beats. Check it out now.
Hello? 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 What's going on? What? Hello? Hello? All good. Oh god, he looks pale today. Where's all that sunburn gone? It's not very red anymore. What's going on? Yes, welcome to the Rise of the Ronin stream. Better the Lance you know than the devil you don't. Nifnat! Evil Moo, why is it so far away? Did you put a gap between the two? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? It's Monday. I don't know. Did anything happen on the weekend? I spent the weekend like fucking around with my overlay stuff. I'm sick of paying for my fucking web hosting. Oh, the Super Bowl happened? Really? Go the Seahawks. Go Seahawks. You bought Sherlock Holmes The Awakened via my affiliate link. Is that the one with Cthulhu and stuff? That was good. That game was really good. It's really Monday, yeah. Did you all play Nioh? You all played Nioh on the weekend? That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm fucking sick of paying for my web hosting for the overlay stuff. It's like $60 a month or something. It's too much. It's not quite that much, but it's fucking close. So I slowly started moving everything to my house. I mean, I've got a web server here. Like, I can do it. I can do it. I just need to, I think I need to use like Cloudflare free for their DNS hosting, but that's it. GoDaddy. Fucking GoDaddy was where all the problem started. You got to the second map. Okay, you went to 2 barbecues in Nioh. France, how are you doing? Even though you had it, you've got it on Xbox, but DRM free version is good, and it was only $7. Fuck yeah. You pay like $40 a month for a dedicated box. Yeah, see, I don't want a dedicated box. Well, I mean, the dedicated box that you pay for probably also allows like what I do anyway. But yeah, mine's shared hosting, and it's just the fee. And if not, 99% of the fee I pay is for Plesk. Plesk isn't free anymore. Plesk don't even have a free tier anymore. So it used to only cost me like $15 a month, if not. And then they were like, yeah, sorry, Plesk is ending that. They don't do that anymore. So if you want to stay with us, $50 a month or $40. It's like 40 American or something. And so yeah, now I'm just like, all right, I'll slowly port all my stuff away. It's only Eternal Enigma and Bruce Green are like the main people that use some services that I host, and surely they can just run it from my house. Like, how bad would the ping times really be from Enigma's house to my house? 300 milliseconds? You played a bit of it, but you're not really jiving with the Ubisoft map design. Yeah, I know. It gets there. It's there, isn't it? I don't know. We'll see how the game goes, hey. Adwar got to the second map. You started downloading music and started building a music library. I feel how nice it is to just have stuff locally. But when you have stuff locally, have you got it nicely set up so you can like stream it in the car and stuff like that? For the service, is that way too much? Is that involved? The thing I pay for is it's a software license. I pay for a thing called Plesk, which is a program with a monthly fee, and it allows you to basically set up websites in a really simple point-and-click kind of way. Like, you want a website, okay, well, you type in the domain name here, how many databases do you want email hosting, you know, just stuff like that, and it sets it all up for you. It's good, like, Plesk is worth the money, but I don't need it anymore. Like, I don't need Plesk, I can do that shit myself. Rue Hayabusa just gifted us out. Rue, did you... yeah, sub badge. Give sub for badge. Give sub badge. Give sub badge. Everybody gift a big gold sub. Please, my sub. Please, my sub. Plesk, my sub. Yeah, if I don't get the full use out of it, it's a lot of money, yeah. Fuck streaming, you just dump the music on your phone. With a fucking iPhone, that's so much work. I hate putting music on my iPhone. Last time I did that was when Yars Rising soundtrack released. You torrented the game, this is the first time you've noticed compression issues. All the items in the shrine menu are like really low resolution. Oh yeah, how big was the torrent? Because Nioh 3 is like 130 gig, isn't it? You still have to use iTunes to put, you still have to use iTunes to put music on an iPhone, unless you use like a... Yeah, no, you basically got to use iTunes. They don't really have an alternative to that. If you want to play MP3s on your iPhone, it's iTunes, baby. Nioh's 113 gig. Yeah, iTunes is fucked. I'm pretty sure in this day and age, if you want to tether your phone to a... You know how you can tether your phone to your... It's like Wi-Fi tethering. If you want to use USB tethering for iPhone, you have to install iTunes because it comes with some driver. It comes with something called Bonjour. I fucking hate that. I thought you could just plug it in with USB and it would just mimic a network adapter, but no, it's that would be too simple. It's so much work to use iTunes. Yeah, it's shit. I watched Zootopia. Speaking of piracy, I watched Zootopia 2 on the weekend. Nioh 1 is like the most important shit ever happens. Nioh 2 sometimes important shit happens. Nioh 3, I'm guessing not so much the case. It was only 50 gig download for us. Nice. I mean, good result, I guess. You can decide whether you want to buy the game, right? Yeah, I watched Zootopia 2. It was alright. I didn't like the first act. I thought the first act was a mess. I was like, oh, this is going to be a shit movie. This is all over the place. This is dumb. It's just repeating jokes from the first movie over and over again. But I did feel like it was alright. It came to, as soon as like the main problem was presented to the viewer, I was locked in. I was like, oh, that's interesting. You know, I assume some of you have seen Zootopia 2, but yeah, there's like a scene where it's like the main problem rears its head, and you're like, ooh, oh yeah? Oh yeah? Yeah, Judy Hopps is thick as fuck in the movie. There's a scene, yeah, there's a scene, and I was like, shit. Iron Lung is like at the cinema. I don't think Iron Lung's out on home video, is it? Maybe it is, but I wasn't, I'm not that interested in watching Iron Lung. Nioh 3 was really easy to crack. Nioh 3 copy protection was basically, it checks if Steam is running. It has no encryption or anything like that. It has like the free encryption that comes with Steam games, but you can just turn that off. That's like, you download a program called Steamless and it just rips it all out of the executable and gives you a copy of where it's gone. And then once you've done that to Nioh 3, you've just got to go in and every time it checks to see if Steam is running, you've got to like flip a switch. It's a bunch of, like, it requires reverse engineering, but it's like the most basic bitch type of stuff. I don't think that joke was in the movie, Fraz. I don't think so. I don't think it was in the second one. Antoine, how you doing? How you doing? Yeah, I don't think Elden Ring had any copy protection, did it? I'm pretty sure Elden Ring, you could just run it without... Yeah, I run Elden Ring all the time without Steam. Yeah, you just drop a file. You just drop a different DLL into the game and it runs. Oh, the cracked version supports co-op? Yeah, I guess it's all running on Koei Tecmo servers, hey? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Nioh has anti-cheat, but yeah, no one cares about that, right? Nioh 3 demo has an odd quirk when you exit the game. Your CPU temperature remains quite high instead of throttling down, and you have to actually restart Steam or restart the PC. I'm guessing the game keeps running in the background or something. Maybe it's not closing correctly. Super weird. Super weird. Fair enough. Yeah, so I watched Zootopia 2. It was okay. It was okay. I don't know what I'm going to watch next weekend. I'll put something on. I unboxed this wig. I got another mannequin head, so now I've got a head that this wig can go on. This wig, I don't know. I don't know if this is any good. It's way too white. It looks fucked. I don't want to wear that. That looks like a shit wig. Oh man, now the camera temperature's all different. I look really red. When you start the game without doing those things, the temperature stabilizes. What the hell? It's like maybe as it's failing to crash, it gets stuck in a loop and like hammers the CPU or something like that. When am I getting a 2B wig? Is that like an A2 wig? Does she have a fringe? Nah, A2 doesn't have a fringe. A2 has like really long hair all the way down, hey. Anyway, that's my life. That's my life. Today, I learned that the Chinese word for masturbation... Today, I learned the Chinese word for masturbation in the first place. The Chinese word for masturbation, which I thought was amazing, it directly translates to hitting airplane. And I thought that was so beautiful. I thought that was so beautiful. Hitting airplane. Like, is your cock like an airplane? I wonder if it's the same for women. Like, if a woman masturbates, do you say the same thing? I guess it's like saying jerking off. Like, do you say a woman jerks off? Like, you do, because it sounds funny. You're getting auto-translated on YouTube because you picked Japanese. What, a second airplane is hit? There's a second shitty track on some of the video. Oh, for Nioh 3? Fred Chuck Dave? What the hell? I'm gonna go hit the airplane. I also learned the Chinese word for McDonald's. In case I feel like eating some McDonald's, or introducing myself as Mr. McDonald's. Oh man. Anyway, it's fucking Monday, hey. What a normal day, what a normal weekend. Is this turned on? Yes, it's turned on. Anjin McDonald. I don't think Anjin is Chinese as far as I know. Hitting my airplanes like Twin Towers. Well, I was wondering, like, what did they call it before airplanes were invented? I guess it's just like a colloquialism, hey. Mini update to Nioh 3, your game hasn't crashed and it runs really well now. Oh shit, okay, nice. I didn't check if there was any updates today. I'm offline at the moment. I was going to launch the game offline and see what it looks like without all the revenants everywhere. See if the Blood Edge demon spawns, you know? There's the lady is shocked you disrobed for hot springs in front of her joke in this game as well. Oh, if you have like a cooperator with you, like a NPC cooperator. They just didn't masturbate until planes were invented. Well, I was saying in the Discord how the word for plane is just like flying machine, like flying. It uses the same like flight as birds use. And machine is the same machine as like cell phone is hand machine, aeroplane is flying machine. So maybe they call it like hitting the flying machine. Maybe they were calling it that before airplanes even existed, because it's like... I said in the Discord the dick is like a machine that makes the jizz fly, and I'm like, maybe they call it the flying machine? I don't think that was correct, though. I don't think that was correct. A Blood Edge demon is spawned in another time period. Is that what it does, is it? Hope I find some good fashion in this game. Dirigible. Dirigible's such a great word. Man, I was looking up the Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster today, or remake, or whatever. The Dynasty Warriors 3 remaster is Unreal Engine 5. That's so weird. Dynasty Warriors Origins was Team Ninja's engine. Wonder why they picked Unreal Engine 5 for it. Maybe it's just that good. Unreal Engine 5 is just that friggin' good, hey. That's right, so I went up there and opened... Did that gate open? And it was that one that I think you can't open from the other side or something, right? Am I remembering that correctly? What is that? A new quest. Okay. They saw how Nioh 3 performed and were like, fuck that, yeah. Oh, Franz, yeah, good luck. Go play some game, yeah. I'm still close, super close. I'm still at the start of the game. You've got like 5 or 6 Blood Edge demon pop-ups. You just haven't bothered with him yet. Better now that you're 30 hours in. Did I go up here already? No, it's right. Oh, wait. No. I didn't. And I'm offline, so that must be a offline revenant over there. What's the button for detective vision? Does anyone remember? Seiji the Vagabond. Yeah, I was trying to parry him. Jesus. Ah, close. That was close. Come on, parry, get parried. Jeez, it's so hard, hey, compared to Nioh 1. They made the entire game easier to make up for the fact that the controls were a million times worse than this one. Oh, so close. I'm in high stance. I will parry this guy once. There we go. Alright. Fuck me, it's so hard. It's so hard to do that. Why am I scared to go online? I don't want to get grave lorded. That lighting flicker in and out. Oh yeah, I no longer have... Wait, do I have enemy sensing? I don't think I do. No, I don't, otherwise that guy would show up. What is that? It's just a man? It's a skeleton, okay. Revenants are generally easier in 1. Don't know if they're easier in 2 or not, but they probably are. Lightning? Revenants were fucked in Nioh 2, were they? Okay. Grizzle, what is that badge? Also, everyone make sure you gift a sub. This is the last month you can get that badge. Pretty sure it lasts for ages. You can't parry these guys, can you? How do I get back into mid-stance? There's a lot of anti-revenant cheese in here too. don't know how I got back in mid-stance, but apparently I was. Just wondering if changing styles changed stances, but it doesn't. Rex Railgun, enjoy your badge. Tom forgets a L1 parry. It's not very good. Is that a dead end? Lighting here is balked. Dual swords of the Revenant cheese, are they? Rex Railgun, thank you for gifting a sub. What is that? That's third sub of the day. Good gravy. You should deflect the thing back at the dude when you do that. Oh, forgetting the buttons over here. Great aim, lady. Still only had to hit him with one of them anyway. With that, actually, you can just charge before they spawn and you just one-shot them every time. Immediately land on their head as they spawn in. Tenchu grapple hook would be good to showcase this game's verticality. They did that with Rise of the Ronin. It was, well, I mean, you know, it was different, wasn't it? Oh, there you are. You hold triangle with skill to make sure characters swing the swords a lot. Just either their health or stamina goes zoop. Wild Boar Crest Helmet. Is this taking us back in? Oh no, it's a different little place, okay. Weird controls. Yeah. We'll get used to it. Bigman. Should I try a little bit of ninja stance? Let's see why not. Oh, you can't backstab this guy. Nice leg, bro. What's he even doing? Oh, he's down again, okay. You had all green lights on the way to work. You feeling #blessed? Hell yeah. That's Monday, baby. That's number wang. Go. Oh man, I went to the noodle shop on Sunday. The noodle lady was so happy to see me because she'd seen me the week before. Because I went into the other shop she works at. So last Sunday I didn't get my noodles, but on the Tuesday I went into her other shop with a mate of mine because he wanted sushi, and she saw me, and she was like, ah. And I said, yeah, I didn't get my noodles on Sunday, but I'll see you this Sunday. And I went into the noodle shop on Sunday, and she came out, and she's like, "Oh, Lance, I saw." She just goes, "I saw," and she was like really happy, and came out and gave my noodles. It was the biggest smile I'd ever seen on her before. She was really happy that she remembered that she'd seen me days before. Yeah, that was great. She was so hyped. Yeah, she's like, "I saw." So good. I didn't have my hair system on. No, I did not. No, she probably wouldn't have said I saw if I did that.
You're kidding, right? From way up there? Ah!
Oh, am I meant to approach from this direction and the big guy like jumps down? That must be it. I got Hokkien Mee noodles. They're also known as Fujian noodles. And I got nasi goreng rice. I assume both of these are very Australianized versions of these things. But I assume they're all pretty similar at all Australian Chinese restaurants. Mate, I see you. Oh, okay. Oh, wrong button. Whoops. Alright, all good. It's so silly, that move. Nice. DOA Neltor is tied up and thrust into a bowl somewhere in this game. Jesus. You don't too much like the nasi goreng rice? That's cool, that's cool. What is this little area? Nasi goreng, of course, named after the famed emperor of China, known for building the Great Wall to keep the rabbits out. Keep the rabbits out. Nasi goreng. I'm guessing nasi goreng is Indonesian or Malaysian. Is it? Is that the... What language are those words from? Or probably from both, hey, because is it Indonesia and Malaysia share heaps and heaps of words? Like, they're really similar languages? Is that right? Something over there. Yeah, it might be one... It's got to be one or the other, right? I'm guessing nasi... Goreng is like meal, is that right? Nasi might mean like fried or something. I can't remember. Scream at me, dude. Just kick him with weird legs. Nasi goreng, nice meal. Goreng was a Nazi. Lachlan, how you doing? You been playing a bunch of this? Ah, okay, that's where it links up, alright. Up to a very good bit. Shit, nice. Long cat. Doesn't show my... there we go. I was gonna say, why doesn't it show my souls at the corner of the screen? This is the snake. This is the bridge that Naked Snake was on. Nupepo can get in the bin. Nupepo. What is that? Some kind of poop monster or something like that? Did your head in finding Mr. Jingles in a forest area? Mr. Jingles. It. Better than old Pulpepo. Oh, an area. That's a level 25 zone. How about that? These levels, yeah, okay. So what do you reckon this is? Becoming the champion of the East? We might have to go check that out. Let's have a look. Your level 60 and ninja movement is wild now. It's a shitty blob monster from Nioh 2 DLC, a crappy ass shit thing. I think maybe I fought one of those in what was that game that was like Journey Through the Dungeon or something? It was a first-person dungeon crawler in ancient Japan.
You are of considerable help at Maisaka too. As a fellow warrior, I cannot help but wish to know your true strength, but that would only be possible if we cross swords. What say we try our might against each other? We may be allies, but some knowledge can only be attained through battle.
Labyrinth of the Stinky Valley, yeah.
Excellent.
Takes place at Walmart.
Let no skill or strength
It's a
go
euphemism,
unused
yeah. We
in
both
this
have to
bout.
piss standing up.
Let this be proof of your prowess. You're quite the warrior.
Kicked idiot. Dog.
Witness my genius with the spear.
My genius with the spear. His voice is so funny. The enemies just simply do not do much damage, right? Oh, there we go. Is that gonna hurt me? Yeah, no. It's tiny damage. What about this? Send in the cats. Get 'em, boys. Just bullying him. So stupid. More boys. Send in the boys. Go. What's wrong with this guy? He sucks.
Most formidable.
He doesn't have car insurance. Yeah. If I get his bikini for that. The cats seem good. Little cat orbs. Remember to gift a sub for your own cat orb.
I have never crossed blades with one of such unimaginable strength.
He'll be.
I feel as though my own skills have reached new heights. I will continue to improve until no foe can claim to be my equal.
I'm orb.
I feel I will.
Good job, mate. Honda Tadakatsu. Honda Tadakatsu. His voice actor sounds like Kif. I believe the most erotic part of the woman is the boobies. Unimaginable henchman. The cat. Increases ninjutsu damage dealt by 8%. That's not bad. The good news is, we're kind of ready to head into that area. Like, yeah. Because, yeah, these other areas I did a bunch of work in, they were relatively high level. So we can go in there. I might be over leveled for this area, I'm not sure. You've been playing more Code Vein 2, it's still the same old, but you're up to a part you struggled. You struggled in during the preview build, okay. You coping pretty alright this time. I assume playing the full version gives you a bit more lead up to it. Dude. go underground when he goes to hit me. There's another bridge over there I haven't been to. Oh, so I could go either way. Gonna give it everything you got. You get Tatenashi really early in this game. Yeah, how can I go underground when I'm on a bridge? That's awesome. I didn't even think of that. Hell yeah. Mika Takahara. Interesting graphics. Now what we'll do is we'll loop over to this bridge and close the loop. 'Cause, yeah, I don't think I could open that gate. I don't know, there was something funny about that gate. We'll check it out. Maybe I'm misremembering, maybe it was something else. Oh, look at that. I guess this rope keeps the two lands connected. The two land masses. The game gets harder like 20-25 hours in. Yeah, nice. Like before the end of the first map, I assume? Yeah, thou shall try. We'll have to wait and see, right? Oh, sausage roll! A bit. Man, those things kill me so many times in the alpha. Slurms Mackenzie? What are these guys doing? Oh, didn't kill him. Shit. But he just die in one hit. You have to go do all of Act 1 prior to New Game Plus. Are you staring down the barrel of New Game Plus at the moment, are you? Like you're that far into the game? It's a silly air kick. So glad the environments aren't just all disgusting red fog like they were in the demo. Weird. Oh, that's a kappa right here. There it is. What the hell? She fucked up the draw. Oh my god, come on, man. That wasn't my fault. What the hell was that? That input sucked. Right, he's level 0 anyway. So low level. You're on Act 3. Yeah, okay. You felt like the enemy density in Act 1 was too low. Does it pick up later on? I got no idea. So I can't just go right here. Is the snowy area that we saw in a few of the previews, like the IGN demo, was that is that after Act 1 or is it part of Act 1? I seem to remember when we went out of bounds, I felt like we found an area that looked kind of snowy, but I might just be misremembering. Man, what the hell was that lighting? It's after Act 1. Yeah, okay. That's cool. You're a cat. I bet it's really well hidden. Where cat? Well, I appreciate that it's not showing up on the map at least. That'd make it a bit easy. There it is. Better not lead me like through a bunch of enemies. Ah, good, we're going this way. Yeah, good. Oh yeah, there's that one master I found in another area that I should go and fight at some point, but I'll sort of wait till I get back there organically, now that I'm following areas by recommended level. How'd you get up there? I wonder if there's a time limit for catching up to them or if it resets. I kind of wish there was a time limit to make it a bit more interesting. Could have some real good challenges that way. Hey, he summoned some bosses. Oh, he's fighting them. I'll summon some more. Man, someone posted a video on the Nioh subreddit of this game dropping inputs when you try to heal. It was pretty damning. The game engine clearly has a pretty severe bug in it. Like, he's running away from an enemy and you can see the UI element for healing flickering because he's hitting the button and the character's just not healing. And eventually the enemy just kills him. But yeah, like, you know when you press the button, like, you see my little symbol on the right, the one's got 5 on it, and when I press, it does a little pulse. He's, like, slamming the heal. You can't heal while running? I just did. He's not sprinting. He's like walking backwards while locked onto an enemy. Or like holding the stick backwards while locked onto an enemy. And yeah, it just disregards everything. But yeah, what happens if you try to heal while sprinting? Yeah, it just does that, yeah. But yeah, it's probably near the top of the Nioh subreddit if you go have a look. It's pretty damning. What, you can't heal while moving? You can't. I can. Most people can. I think that's why he brought it up. Oh wait, I forgot to rub that thing's belly. That would have been tragic. Furball. Yeah, there it is. Antony found the link to it, yeah. The other on Nioh feel more cumbersome to use. If you try to chain buff, there's like a weird delay you didn't have in Nioh 2. Really? Yeah, I agree. I think it's something to do with D-pad inputs that it drops. I reckon it's something to do with what it does and does not choose to buffer. And if you do have like anything else buffered, the D-pad inputs get dropped. I don't know. Though I've tried to like figure out what's going on a bunch of the time. That's what it always came down to. Nioh 3, you can't heal off a ledge. Oh, what's that? You've been stuck in the environment twice. So far, the only time I got stuck in the environment, I was able to, like, attack to get out of it. Yeah, I reckon it's been a thing in Nioh for a while. You can buffer attacks. Like, attacks will buffer, but I reckon item use doesn't buffer, and I reckon there's just certain contexts where item use the game thinks there's something else already buffered, so it keeps dropping it. Ooh, this is cool. I like these. Jump twice, that's cool. Exploded. You've been having real trouble R2 parrying while holding L1. It'll R2 most of the time except for when an enemy's doing a red attack, and it just won't. Yeah, I reckon it's fucked. I haven't really complained about it much yet, because I haven't experimented with it yet, but I reckon the R2 parry... I don't think it's quite right. I don't know. There's something not quite right about it, but yeah. Maybe it is holding L1 that makes it funky. Maybe you've sort of figured it out. Yeah, I don't know. The next boss involves a lot of R2ing, does it? explosion. Is that an enemy jingle jangle or a... Oh no, what is this guy? Ah, he saw me. How's this work? Dodge. Dodge him. Try and do the dodge. The evade. There we go, did it. That was cool. It interrupted his fire attack. Are they using a fork of Ronin's engine? It's the same engine as Rise of the Ronin. No real way to know like what order things really go in. But it is the Katana engine, yeah. It even has parts of Dead or Alive 6's engine in there, which I was surprised to see. I didn't know Dead or Alive. I don't know what if they've talked about Dead or Alive's engine very much. Dead or Alive's engine was called KIDS, like Kids. I don't know if that stands for something. I just remember when I dumped Dead or Alive Alpha, Dead or Alive 6 Alpha, I was like, what the fuck's it called KIDS? And then when I was decrypting this game, I saw like shitloads of functions from the KIDS engine in there, and I was like, oh, okay. I guess like, why would you make... There's a lot of stuff that's like, why would you do it twice? Why would you make two completely different libraries? And that maybe KIDS just does like the input or something like that. But yeah, for all I know, Nioh 2 probably used like chunks of Dead or Alive 6's engine as well. I don't know. Skeleton. Deflect. So pretty. Rayman 2 battle music. DOA 6 is on the Epstein list. I saw that. That was crazy. You want a Vigorian flail? Maybe. I got a hairy caterpillar helmet. Oh wait, I think it was there. Finally, some fucking fashion. It's not hairy, it's a system. Whatever, all good. Your ghillie suit. Maybe ringing this will make the little dude come down. Whoa, that was cool. Oh. Oh. Oh, it killed something. Something died over here? Interesting, I don't know what that was. Fucked up the bell. So hard to aim at this thing. When I killed it, some goop came from off camera from somewhere. It's the hard mode bell, yeah. I guess that would make the most sense. Retrograde flow water. Covenant of Champions, yeah. I was watching Connie play Dark Souls 2. She was playing the PlayStation 3 version, you know, the Scholar disc with the DLC, but not the Scholar bullshit in it. She was playing the best version of Dark Souls 2. And she was up to just the last giant. You know, the first boss. The last giant. Is it called Last Giant or Lost Giant or something like that? And she was struggling. I was watching for a while, and I realized she was in Covenant of Champions. And I don't know if someone in chat told her to join it as a joke. But, like... I also didn't know Covenant of Champions literally made the game harder. Like, enemies do more damage and take less damage and shit like that. Nat, how are you doing? What's going on, Nat? You're super far in this, right? Kuro's Covenant. Champion's Covenant. Demon's Bell. No Kuro's Charm. You're 8 hours into Final Fantasy 7. Game hasn't even started yet. That's still the demo area, right? Yeah, you're probably collecting cats for Wedge or something. You're really far. Nat hasn't seen my hair system yet. I was talking to her about it on when I think we raided at some point, didn't we? No hair system today. Not enough gift subs. It's too sad. You're in like the final region, yeah, okay. Does the game ever get hard or nah? It seems like maybe for Nioh 3 they've decided that new game should just not be difficult. Like maybe new game plus and then the game will get hard. But we'll see, maybe it'll change. It's his head. Sure broke boy hours in here in the bald chat. You first tried every boss, yeah. I first tried the end of demo boss. I don't think there's been a boss since then. Oh, I didn't first try the guy in the tutorial region though. It's probably because I was insisting on teaching myself how to use ninja the whole time and I refused to use samurai for it. Nat, I don't like how the deflect in this one is L1 plus flick the stick forward. I don't like that. It's hard. I don't like this L1 plus flick the stick business. But I still use it. I'm just coming from Nioh 1 where I deflected everything. Like, I mean, it's parry. It's parry. The deflect is a new thing that's just super easy to use. But yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting, some interesting changes. It's more Ninja Gaiden-y, yeah, I know. A command input. Some weapons have an L1 counter, do they? Not a flick stick forward and counter. This one's got the one where you, if you're in mid stance, you can flip over the enemy's head. You took a little nap and woke up and it was Nat's stream, and you're going from a very bald man playing Nioh to the opposite of bald man playing Nioh. Haired woman playing Nioh. That area down there is kind of cut off from the rest of the map. That's interesting. Fascinating. Stand up and shout McDonald's to parry. People were getting mad today about PlayStation patenting the idea that having AI-generated characters, AI-generated Kratos and Aloy and shit like that doing podcasts so they talk to each other about their games and shit. And I was like, they still haven't delivered on the fucking McDonald's. Stand up and shout the word McDonald's to end the advertisement promise. The hardest boss for you was the final demo boss? The final demo boss? You mean the snake lady? Or the guy on the horse? Sorry, the final demo boss was that, you know, there was the lady surrounded in a couple of minions. But the snake lady, I died heaps to her in the alpha. She was way harder in the alpha. But in the demo, I killed her first try. How did I get that guy up there? Oh, I see. Aloy! People are pissed at Guerrilla's making Cartoon Horizon instead of letting a side studio do that. What else are they going to do? Killzone? It's really hard for some reason. I assume, yeah, nothing else has been hard since then, hey? How do you get up? Oh, there's a big area up there. And a bridge. Yeah, okay. I see. Get Joel to talk about getting killed in a dumb way. Getting killed by a large woman. The horseman's got different timing than you had in the alpha. Nice. Daddy Alabaz, how you doing? She wasn't large in the show. I don't think Joel had much creative input on the TV show. Excuse me. Am I a ninja? No, I'm not. I'm meant to be a ninja, damn it. Kicking. New Game Plus will be harder and you have better gear. I mean, that's the way it should be. Wait, where's this other path? Oh, you go through this building. You looked at the electric toothbrush your dentist recommended. It has AI brush recognition. Non-deterministic toothbrush DRM. Technology. I assume that the AI built into the toothbrush is just a timer that counts how long you've been brushing your teeth. You explain to me the difference between AI and a clock. You can't. You literally can't. How the fuck do you get over there? Dude, I'm thinking. AI knows it's a clock. What? I assumed you could go through whatever this is. Oh wait, that whole area is blocked off. Really? This is for later. This is for later. Interesting. For later? Don't be farting on me, dude. Hit already, dude. Oh, didn't kill him. Me howdy, my dudes. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? You've missed the Chinese lesson of the day, unfortunately, so no knee howdy, please. Please stick to our English only stream. English only stream. Easy. Minus 20 for the knee howdy. CyberConnect 2 will be announcing a new game project soon. Is it going to be another... Do they mostly make Naruto games? Maybe? One China policy. As in, one Chinese lesson a day. So that area over there is a secret for now. Nande. Asura's Wrath 23. I loved the first 22. I said bonjour earlier. Oh shit, alright. Does anyone know how to say bonjour in Chinese? What's the Chinese word for bonjour? Ni hao? No, that's Chinese. How do you say the French? How do you speak French in Chinese? You love the exploring in this game, executed the open world very well. Have you ever played an Ubisoft open world game? I haven't. But I'm curious if people who are like have played shitloads of Ubisoft open world games, so much to the point that they're like sort of sick of them, how they feel about this game. Look at this. I'm sorry, that chest has a tick on it? I've been there? What is that place? Weird. Alright. You quit Shadows in 10 hours, you were bored? Oh, really? Really? Nioh with a French accent. Daddy Alabaz, your message failed to send. This game is more akin to Ghost Recon Future Soldier style of open world. That's an open field. I reckon you're not supposed to go up there yet. I'm gonna try not to fucking exploit inputs or whatever. Oh, what's this? Can't be open right now. Okay. No more weebs, only weeb. Weeba. I've seen people get angry in, I think it was in Nat's chat, because the mods will delete stuff where people are just, like, hypothesizing or guessing and shit like that, because they don't know, they have no idea. I'm pretty sure it was in Nat's chat, and then the chatters get sad. They're like, I'm really sorry if I crossed the line, I'm sorry guys, I just won't say it. I hate when fuck, how bad is it? Not just in Twitch chat, but, like, people in general. Where someone says something and you give like the lightest pushback, and they're like, "Oh, I won't say anything ever again. I won't ever talk again. Yeah, nah. I've learned my lesson. I understand now. I won't talk ever again. I can clearly see that like my opinions are." It's so I fucking hate that shit. I fucking hate people who are like that. I can see that like I just won't talk ever again. I wish I was a mod in Lance's chat. Fuck, it's the worst personality trait, hey. Oh, streamer hates me. Yeah, nah, I went in there, but streamer hated me, so like. But nah, like even at the fucking dinner table with your family and shit like that. Oh, I guess I just won't share my opinion ever again. Crazy old uncle racism. Oh, I guess I won't ever talk again. Elite Fighter, how was your weekend? What's been happening? So where am I going? Yeah, okay, I'm just following. Oh wait, yeah, I got that. Yeah. Do you need a resume? You're a mod for 4 other chats that stream at normal hours. You have references? No. What you need to do, Org Cash, you want to apply to be a moderator, you need to point out the flaws in my community that you have the skills to correct. You need to do that. You need to like do like a case study. You need to do a case study on my streams, a week's worth of my streams, and point out the deficits in my stream that and then how you would correct them. You also need to be a small child from India. Man, today in, there we go. In Nat's partner's chat, Nat was complaining that Australian toilets don't have enough water in them for a shit to fall in. And I thought that was fucking crazy. Nat, being used to American toilets, was like, Australian toilets don't have enough water. There's not enough water for the poop to fall in. Like, what the fuck are you doing in the toilet? Just fucking hitting the edges and shit? No, what do you mean no water? The idea that Australian toilets have no water in them is crazy. For any Europeans in chat, Australian toilets have the same amount of water as like European toilets. Like it's the same everywhere. It's just in America they have like the water almost comes up to the seat, and it's just fucking. It's like shitting in the like. Imagine if you put a plug in the sink, filled the sink up with water, and then squatted over it to shit. Like, what do you think's gonna happen? Is this shit gonna fucking? It's gonna blast a hole through the porcelain or something because there wasn't enough water to dampen the impact. Like, what's gonna happen? It's a dampening effect. We've all been over this. So Nat and her partner had never heard of the poop shelf. You know, the European poop shelf. Which we've talked about heaps of times. And neither water splosh. How fucking funny was it when Shion was explaining to us. We all know the poop shelf. We all know the poop shelf. But Shion was explaining the sack tap. Shion was saying how sometimes when you do a shit that's really long, he said the shit lands on the poop shelf and it stands up and then it falls forward and taps your balls on the way down. And a bunch of other people in chat were like, yeah, I've been there. How fucking... The fact that other people backed him up were like, yeah, no, we know about that. So good. It's like when an Australian says some unhinged shit and everyone else is like, yeah, no, that does happen though. That is for real. The sack tap. Rough times over at the balls factory. Ellie, how you doing? That's the best time about streaming at like European friendly times. You learn about the good shit, the good secrets of life. Oh, Nat probably does. Yeah, Nat's like kind of offline, like doesn't really know a lot of internet culture. She's definitely never seen the How Y'all Take a Shit podcast. How y'all take a shit? You telling me you just let the doo-doo fall in the toilet? That's Nat looking at an Australian toilet. How y'all take a shit? You just let the doo-doo fall in the toilet? If only there was water in the bowl. Yeah, exactly. I've never shitted in like a poop shelf style toilet though. You don't have the shelf here, it's just like a large funnel, no sack tap, minimal recoil, water pressure cleans. I feel like Australia has like nothing good. Like Australia has like normal water level, but we don't have bidets are really uncommon in Australia. And we also don't have a poop shelf. Lean Wave just subscribed in the middle of the fucking talking about missing out on the poop shelf. If you have water, you can check your shit. I mean, I don't understand the poop shelf either, Nat. Like, I'm not a poop shelf endorser. I'm a what do you call it? Fucking, what do you call the thing that sprays your ass? I endorse those things, even though I don't have one. My toilet's just a big tube. It's just a big funnel, and you gotta stomp it down at the end. The nozzle, yeah. We don't use a vacuum to suck the shit out. You got 3 bidets. Shit, nice. 3. 1 for each hole. We got the poop drawer. After you take a shit and flush it, the poop gets delivered to a special drawer in your bedroom you can open whenever you need to check. You're talking about potpourri today. Potpourri's, I mean, potpourri makes me think of my mum or my grandma. I haven't seen potpourri in a house since, like, going to my grandma's house. I think my mum would have had, like, an old ashtray full of potpourri on the kitchen table, but, like... Wait, poo puree? What is that? Wait, it's poo spray? Oh, is that, like... What are you talking about? You spray your butthole of the toilet or something? Or do you just mean, like, perfume for the bathroom? You spray it in the toilet and take a shit? What does it do? It smells like you spray... So it's like Glen 20. It's just like nice... I have like spray that I spray in my house. Like when guests are coming over, I'll like walk through the house and go and just do like a nice spray and shit like that. You spray that shit into the toilet and take a shit? Why so the poop doesn't... Is that for the poop's benefit? You spray perfume into the shit? I don't know. My shit doesn't stink, so I don't know. I don't know about you guys, but my shit don't stink. Don't cover it, just get rid of it. Yeah, that's interesting. I mean, if the poop stunk real bad, I would spray the room. Spray it in the toilet, then you poop touch it, and the poop doesn't stink. It's magic. So... Do you reckon if you spray the poo puree into the toilet, and then the shit lands in the toilet, it neutralizes... And you take the shit out of the toilet and smell it, it won't smell? I challenge you to prove it. I challenge you to prove this. There's no way the shit doesn't stink. It's clearly just perfume. It's clearly just perfume. I think you're just putting perfume in the toilet before you shit into the toilet. And the perfume has a stronger smell than your shit. Spray it into your mouth. Hamamatsu. Can we go back to talking about Chinese words for jacking off, please? Lenz's poop has no hair, so there's nothing for the smell to adhere to. Your mate sprayed 2 whole cans of stuff before a house party and almost gave you an asthma attack. Oh, man. Anyway, I'm back here. Yeah. I can't get that Kodama yet, can I? So that area was level 20. Even though I believe I can't access any of that yet. So we're moving on to the level 24 area. Yeah, alright. Cool. You need to drink it, and then the poop is already doused. Yeah, alright. Alright. Oh my god, Evil Moo. For anyone who missed it earlier, I was saying how the Chinese word for masturbation is hitting airplane. It's the word hit, like when you hit a ball, and airplane. And then Evil Moo just said when Chinese people do blowjobs, they do the here comes the airplane routine. That's really good. This is one of the main reasons you subscribe. 747 or a private Cessna. Lean Wave, thank you again for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. I assume you just subscribed for the badge, not for the Poo Puree discussion, but yeah. I still really appreciate that. It's a good Monday, yeah. Oh, Poopy Mondays. If 12 was here, yeah. I don't think 12's been back since that time I spoke Chinese to him, and he didn't like it. 12 didn't like it when I spoke Chinese to him at all. He was like, "Don't do that. It's super weird. It's super weird." It's like it made him uncomfortable. He came back for like 10 seconds once and was like, "See you later." All right. Let's see. Yeah, he said I spoke Chinese and he could understand. He didn't like that. Yeah, he was here like a couple of weeks ago. He was just saying hi or something like that. I don't think I've been across here yet. No, I haven't.
Bandits to the north, and yokai on the road to the shrine.
Stuck in the middle with you. Oh, he didn't say the line. Bandits to the north of me. Yokai at the shrine. Here I am. He's giving an update on his community service. Yeah. Still seems to be locked. Stealing heated blankets from homeless people.
Who's there?
I'm gonna parry this guy. Oi! Nice. Yeah, I'll tell 12 it was my inspiration to learn Chinese, yeah. I don't think he cares. I don't think he gives a shit. That parry's so easy to do in Nioh too. Yeah, it's still 2 inputs in this one at least. Wait, an item back here? Where? Oh, there we go. Should learn Chinese to get more Xi bucks. Xi bucks. Just continue through the way I did last time. Oh, you've been ninja mode mostly, have you? Because I just played through Nioh 1, and Nioh 1, especially the DLC in Nioh 1, was so many human enemies, so parrying was like such a problem solver a lot of the time. Are they going to get up here? Oh yeah. Jump higher than I do. Come up here, I'll parry. I think he's stuck. You having a nice coffee? Coffee. So many non-human bosses as well. You finally got to one you can parry. Your problem solver was headshotting humanoids. Oh, that's right. It makes him just fall asleep for a minute, doesn't it? Right, let's try and parry it. Let's proper parry this guy. Like, deflect. Oh, shit, close. Maybe I gotta be a bit slower. God, it's so fucking hard compared to Nioh 1. There we go. He died before he even hit the ground, Jesus. When's Nat gonna play Road to Empress? When the sequel comes out. You can play the whole series all in one go. Oh, Kappa respawn. Road to Empress is a extremely Chinese game. I'm gonna tell people it's what inspired me to learn Chinese. I think I think I learned Chinese before I played that game, maybe. Who cares? Yeah, okay, you gotta be early. You gotta be really early to do that. Nat's too young to know what FMV stands for. Level 28 that way, level 35 that way, 28, 28. So we can go to the level 28 zone. We'll leave that zone alone. Let's do it. Let's do it in order. It's like where ladies poison each other. Yes, that is exactly what it is, yeah. Full Metal vocalist. Dun, 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 dun. How do you... Oh, do I go down there? Alright, let's do another parry. Oh. Okay. FMV, fruit, meat, and veg. It's a healthy meal. Have you had your serving of FMV today? Fruit, meat, and vegetables. Okay, I haven't been this way yet. Now I've got that, what's that song called? Stuck in the Middle with You? Is that what the song's actually called? I think it is. I got that stuck in my head. Told someone at work that something was like that scene in Pretty Woman and got a blank stare. That scene, Jesus. I know that's not what Steampunk said. It's what made me think of it though. I thought I'd come up with a better version. I mean, I've never seen Pretty Woman before. Get your glasses. I wish I needed glasses. Glasses are cool. I don't think there's any glasses that could affect my vision positively, unfortunately. I should just wear fake frames. You can always cosplay glasses, can't you? Alright, I hear a jingly man. Oh, there he is. What are you doing? Nice. Let's get on without lenses. Like, what's E40? You wear glass. You're like super blind without them, though. The darkening in the forest looks like large-scale AO they had in Crisis 1. Richard Gere hires a hooker to drive his Ferrari because he can't drive stick. Is that an actual plot element, like the manual transmission? If you can't be at a boss, you put your glasses on so you can see the abilities. Jesus. I just put my wig on. Helps heaps. Helps with my personal confidence.
Well, these demons are cursed from those with enmity for the E-clan. Please, keep Lord Nalmasa safe.
Nalmasa. Each zone kind of has its own color grading, yeah. I don't like your head. We'll wait until someone gives 15 subs and it's all over. Nioh. It's called a system, yeah. Man, I started getting recommended posts on Reddit about hair. I think it was called r/hair system. It's because I googled why do some men call wigs hair systems, and now it's fucking recommending posts about hair systems. Like, fuck off. My hair system's way more realistic than theirs. Yeah, hair system is what people call, it's like for dudes who are balding and they want to wear a wig, but you get like a really expensive wig. I think it like stays in for days. Like, I think you leave it in. And because men are fucking fragile as fuck, they don't want to call it a wig because that's like feminine or not serious or hardcore enough. So men call it a system instead. And I googled, I was like, why do men call it a system? And the answer was like, it's because men feel uncomfortable saying wig. Apparently it's like seen as like a feminine thing, or it's just not serious enough. Like, everything men do has to be like, no, but I don't wear a wig. I got like a more serious thing. Mine's a bit more serious than that. No, I didn't read Google AI answers. No, I went and read a bunch of people talking about it who work in the industry, and they were saying why they refer to it as systems, why they call it systems to their clients and whatnot. Yeah, there's 3 wigs behind me at the moment. Tactical head covering, yeah. Compulsive Gambler's like, I have a system. I'm not bald, it's a system. They got 3 hair systems behind me, yeah. I don't like the look of that white one. I think it's gonna look shit. Good dodge, man. You sold your hair for wigs? Shit, interesting. It's pretty cool. I haven't done that before. Yeah, if anyone calls it a wig, act like you're really offended and say it's not a wig, it's a system. Someone will laugh. There's a TikTok account you get now and then, and someone installing toupees, and it's really interesting. Do they like fully like weave it in and shit like that? I'm guessing it's a whole ordeal. They're always beaming right after. If I don't shave my head for a week, it's amazing how much worse it looks. Like, you can't really notice it on camera. You probably notice if you look close, but if I go like a whole week without shaving, I shave usually on Monday. Usually by Friday, if I haven't shaved like on Wednesday, I can't really notice it on the camera, but when I look in the mirror, I can really see it. But I'm like, it's not that different. It's not that different. But then I shave and I'm like, holy shit, it's so different. It's weird, because, yeah, like, I'll let it regrow a couple of millimeters, and I'm like, yeah, you can't even fucking notice it, right? And then I shave, and I'm like, holy shit, that's so much better. It's crazy how much of a difference, like, a completely bald, polished shave makes compared to, like, a little bit of regrowth. Even when the regrowth is, like, so tiny. My hair grows really fast at the back. I have super thick hair at the back and around the sides. So it's really annoying shaving my hair, because at the back, it's like... Because I shave in the shower with a razor against the grain. It takes ages to get through the back parts. When you shave your chest, your body looks so different. I don't shave my chest. Like a newt. Yeah, when's he gonna get the Kane and Lynch cosplay out? Surely I can just buy a wig. A Lynch wig. Most women prefer chest hair. Most women, I don't know any women who've ever been like, oh, you look better, you better shave. Like, I mean, I don't personally like the way it looks on me, but yeah, sometimes it's not about you, right? It's like with a beard. I hate the way a beard looks. But I mean, like, it's like I don't have a choice because I look shit without it. You're like, my chest hair isn't like super thick or anything like that. Women can mind their own business. It's women's business. Guess that's the other path there. I think that if you wanted to shave your chest, you would have to be pretty shredded to pull it off. I reckon I would. I reckon I'd have to be like more shredded to make my shaved torso an improvement over my unshaved torso. I think I'd have to be like really fucking shredded. Like I've been there before. I've had a six-pack before, and I didn't shave my chest when I had a six-pack. And I haven't had a six-pack in like 10 years. Not every twink has to be shredded. I mean, they do if they don't want to look like a fucking newt. Just be shiny. You just shave like what little you have. That's fair. That makes sense, right? I get you. That makes sense. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, but gym bros who are shaving their armpits and shaving their chest and shaving their everything, like they're not doing it to like attract women, right? Or maybe some of them think they are. I don't know. Or maybe some of them just happen to have found a woman that works for them, that they prefer that. How do I get up there? The fuck? Ah. Did I just hear a kappa? Oh, it is. I gotta find that cat. You gay men like hairy chests? Probably depends on the gay man. Ah, piss off, clown. The cat lover fell to his death. What's he wearing? Cool hat. How did oil skin before I wouldn't oil before a workout. Oh, so there is still Blood Edge demons offline. Okay, I saw the Malice go flying. Guess I'll just go back the way I came. Oh, come on, lady. Ninja can jump better anyway. Oh, fuck me. Where's the coyote time? Holy shit. It's usually way better than that. Could I grow a mustache like Burt Reynolds? I don't know. My mustache doesn't connect. I don't have, like... I have, like, a gap. I have those genetics where it doesn't, like, connect. Do you need the connection or anything? Or does Burt Reynolds just have a mustache? I don't know what he looks like. Is it just a mustache? No connection? I guess, maybe. I've, in the past, I've grown, like, huge mutton chops. They look fucking atrocious. Oh, that's all you wanted? Okay. You can't grow a mustache anymore. I don't know, maybe he is. What would you know? Burt Reynolds portrait cropped. Oh yeah, I mean that's just a sensible mustache. Yeah. People stress about their facial hair not connecting. Yeah, I know. People, I don't know. People are interesting creatures. The worries that people have. And the things people do because they think it's going to improve things. Okay. You get stressed when the hair from your belly button doesn't connect to the lower region. Is that what people call the snail trail? Is that what people were referring to when they say that? Jizz merit. You shave every few days. Your facial hair grows in like patches before it starts looking good, so fuck that. I like it when it's thick, but you can't tell how it looks before that. Oh, so what do you do? Like, if you had a month where no one would have to look at you, could you, like, sort of grow it out? What would you do? Would you get, like, a shaver and set it's, like, a low length and keep doing the whole face so it sort of all started to come out to the same length or something? I assume if you had some time, you could sort of get to a state that you like. Yeah, fuck all facial hair. You're 33. At least you're not balding. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a pretty good outcome, I reckon. Man, imagine being balding. I'm sorry if this applies to anyone in chat. Imagine being balding and not being able to grow like a sensible amount of facial hair, like just a little bit. You would have to just hit the gym hard as fuck. Like, I think of people who are bald with no facial hair. I think of Johnny Sins. Who else is like a fully chrome dome? Like, does The Rock have facial hair? The Rock is often, like, totally clean-shaven, right? He's not an ugly man. He's a weird man, but he's not ugly. Jason Statham, does he usually go, like, fully polished head, does he? Bezos, I don't think Bezos shaves his head. Isn't Bezos, like... Oh, actually, maybe he does. Bezos probably shaves his head. Hey, I can't remember. He's had facial hair. Yeah, okay. Yeah, see, all these dudes... Well, except Bezos. All these dudes are shredded. Bezos, I think, is pretty fit. Lexington Steel. I think Johnny Sins is the main one. The main character in the bald game. Where are you, little dude? Oh, there he is. Completely bald like Elon Musk. A friend of mine found a photo of me recently when I had hair, and she was really upset. She was like, "That's not good." She's like, "Lance, what is this? This is what you used to look like? What the fuck were you doing?" I'm like, "Yeah, don't worry, I fixed it." Like when I had like a full big head of hair. She's like, "Nah, I don't like that." Your grandpa died at 95 with a full head of salt and pepper hair. That's pretty good. That's some good genetics. I like grey hair. A full head of grey hair looks really good, I reckon. In most cases, at least. Cornrows. If I got a wig that was all like dreadlocks, is that cultural is that cultural appropriation? Especially if I'm charging money to put it on. Hey guys, give 20 subs and I'll put the dreadlocks on. That's like textbook cultural appropriation. And then I'm like, ha ha ha. I can't believe you guys paid me for this. The most perfect example of cultural appropriation possible. Like, sometimes someone gets accused of cultural appropriation and you're like, oh, when you think about it, that's actually not, you know, that one's not so bad. But charging viewers money to have you dress up. so good. It's the absolute perfect example of it. Trying to get my head around. Oh, so that's where oh yeah. So I haven't been down there yet, have I? I don't think so. That's how PewDiePie destroyed YouTube. The original Nioh was 9 years ago. Yeah, it's one thing for like a white dude to have dreadlocks. It's another thing for like a white dude to charge people money to have him put them on as a laugh. Ah, it opens. You've got the... Oh, you don't have the foot sub badge. The foot sub badge comes in, like, after a year or two. You can tier 2 to cover it in milk too.
What? Over here.
We have the best tier 2 bonuses in this stream. No other streamer has like actually truly rewards people for tier 2. It's a dread system. I think I saw that maybe in 3D. So many feet involved in tier 2. Milky, milky feet. So where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in just this building. You know what? Bring them on. I don't give a shit, dude. Bring on the boys. Bring the boys out, just like in that one Girls' Generation song. Oh, I'm in ninja mode. I didn't realize. You upset a lot of chats with that. But I love it when you go into a chat and it's only like 10 bits to gigantify an emote, and it's like, hope you guys like feet. Absolutely would not have won that fight in Nioh 1 at all. Saw a post on wait, Lance ignoring the video of him with hair. Was there a PAX video? Was there? I didn't see, sorry. You prefer your egg? Yeah, the egg's good. Lachlan, thank you. I send that to people sometimes. Nat probably hasn't seen that yet. There's a post on TikTok of a dude who had a black father, white mother, and he was asking his grandfather about the morals if he put blackface on. I'm taking it back. Yeah, Reese, I see it the same now as well since people mentioned it. You upset a stream with gigantified Jeff Keighley. It is unfortunately against the rules to have the Jeff Keighley emote. You're not supposed to have emotes of other people's faces. But they can remove it if they have a problem with it. Bungle, how you doing? How you doing? What's going on? What's going on? Hope your weekend was pretty good. I hope the last few weeks have been good since I last said hi to you. Is Jeff people? Much like Soylent Green. No. He's a fine paste.
What?
There was a man here once, it's gone now. I like how that hurts him. Alright, that's enough. That was yours, Buster. Also known as a Buster. Good, I didn't really do anything. I watched Zootopia 2 on the weekend. It was okay. It was, wait, what the heck is this? Why is the... The map, see the radar at the top right, it turns yellow. I'm gonna go over here. It's like I'm searching for something. Nah, I did that PAX talk for free. It was pretty good. That PAX talk was good. There's a point in the PAX talk where I got heaps of people to follow me on Twitter. That was good. That was good. I got some, you know, market. It was good networking, good marketing. You watched the Bad Bunny Hour. I don't know what that is. People all over social media have been talking about Bad Bunny. Who is that, a musician or something like that? I think he wants me to go over there or something. We'll figure it out. Hey Ryder, how you doing? Exactly, Antony.
Who's that?
Bad Bunny was Super Bowl halftime show. Okay. It's a musician, is it? With Ricky Martin and Lady Gaga. Shit, I was listening to heaps of Lady Gaga just a couple of days ago. Maybe she came up in my feed because of Super Bowl, maybe? I was listening to Lady Gaga in the car today. Green Day opened for the Super Bowl. Shit, that's good. He did the Super Bowl halftime show. It was a good show, but you didn't understand a word. Lance was watching the Kid Rock halftime show instead. Yeah, that's very mean. Bar with the bar. Bit of egg bowl involved, yeah. My character barefoot for lore reasons? Yep. Yeah, big time. Big time lore enjoyer. Yeah, that PAX talk where I hacked Silent Hill was so incredibly well received. Everybody loved that. The next year I was supposed to do another panel where I was going to crack the copy protection on Quake 3 live on stage to sort of show people the absolute basics of how cracking a game works. But that was the year my mum died, and I was like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing anything of any fucking effort at PAX this year. It was like right after a funeral or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not doing anything. Going to PAX and playing video games.
Well now, looks like there were survivors after all. I'll just be on my way.
Ooh, he teleported out. What did that say? Search for clues about the suspicious man. It wasn't a white American doing the show. They tried throwing their own halftime show with Kid Rock and it failed massively. Wait, did they throw it in their backyards or something like that? You went to Sex Expo on Saturday for a few hours? How was it? How was it? Kid Rock's what they call Epstein Island. Kid Rock lip synced? Oh my god, I thought he had more integrity than that. I'm so let down.
No one said anything about fighting yokai here.
My main exposure to Kid Rock is from the early 2000s when a friend of mine showed me an anime music video of Trigun set to Cowboy by Kid Rock, and I thought it was really, really cool, and I watched it a lot. That's all I got.
Ninja were lurking in this abandoned temple, but it's crawling with yokai.
That sounds fucking awful. I was like little. I was a little kid, and I was like, hell yeah, this is so cool. Anime is so cool, and this anime music video rules. Your mum used to listen to Kid Rock too much. Hell yeah. I was never huge into anime music videos. I know a lot of people, like, it's a huge part of their upbringing. Connie seems like an anime music video person. Lesbian Ellen inversion. Lesbian Ellen version. Ellen version. The only thing you know is that song where he talks about fucking kids. I don't know that song, yeah. I know Kid Rock, right? He's got Cowboy. He's got Bar with the Bar, which is probably how it's pronounced. And then there was Silence for many years, and he came back with, like... He has, like, a song that's a rip-off of some old song. Like, Sweet Home Alabama, maybe? iVersion. Is that what he has? He's got like a song, and it's like it's like different words, but it's to the beat of an old song. I think it's Sweet Home Alabama. So yeah, okay, I remember that song. I'm trying to think of if I know any other Kid Rock songs. Wow, the weather here is kind of cool. This is awesome. Oh, he called it All Summer Long. And I know that when that transgender lady got sent some cans of Bud Light, and she posted a video of it like, thanks Bud Light for the free cans. They had her face on it. Kid Rock uploaded a video of himself shooting beer. He was like, well, fuck you, beer, and he shot it. I know that happened. Oh no, the best thing Kid Rock ever fucking did was the photo of himself saying, hey, authority, while he did that outside the courtroom. And he blurred his finger out. That's the best thing Kid Rock ever did. Hey, authority! And he's like, really like scared he's gonna get in trouble. That photo is iconic. Hey, well, why would you post that? What a fucking loser. For some reason in my head, I kind of had I have Kid Rock. I get him confused with the guy from Tiger King, Joe Exotic. Joe Exotic and Kid Rock, they sort of blend together. They're very similar brain type, I guess. Ume, the music lover, was burned to death. I mean, honestly, Joe Exotic probably hurt a lot more people. I don't know if Kid Rock has ever, like, actually gotten people addicted to meth so that they would give him blowjobs, but, you know, I've never seen him in the same room. You just saw the photo? Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? This helmet's awesome. Have you seen the caterpillars that have, like, the two antennas with the little brushes that come out? With Uncle Mum parents. Brothers with Uncle Mum parents. Have I tried fists yet? No, I haven't. I haven't yet. Gone to the Exuma. Died from impact with Yamabiko. So Yama means mountain. Am I remembering that right? Nice. What's Biko? I always forget the Chinese word for mountain. It might be Shen? Shen, maybe? No, I don't think that's right. I can't remember. Yammer with your mouth. Sex Expo was good, but it was very cramped. Not much there. It's a new con because Sexpo closed, but it has room to grow. Nice, 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 nice. I hope there was some attendees you had to hang with or anything like that. Some friends. Oh yeah, Toyota's making their own game engine for their in-car entertainment. That's so interesting. Why would they call it a game engine? Wouldn't you just call it a software platform? Maybe they're going to run games on it. My hands are so tiny. I don't have tiny hands. I have really long, spindly hands. I have skinny, long fingers. Bungle had asked if you were sure you wanted to say Lance's hands are so tiny. No, it's because you said fisting, isn't it? Can't believe you attacked the streamer so directly. Oh shit. That was the Crucible Wraith? Oh shit. You said fisting without checking. You saw a friend of yours at one of the stalls selling toys. Someone you know perform a UV paint and a Shibari performance. Shibari would be amazing to see. Can't wait for summer to come back so I can wear my Shibari hoodie. Stinky! Now we both healed. Got aroused by that finger action. That's normal. Normal energy. Did the wind calm down because I killed that Crucible Wraith? Maybe. Fight the Blood Edge? I'll just die. I'll do it when it's near a bonfire at some point. Missed every shot. You got Pac-Man boxes for your birthday? Hell yeah. Going through merch people, like game developers and studios had sent me recently. I forgot I got a Yars Rising t-shirt. I've never worn that.
Damn it, Takeda! My ancestors protected Nioh! It will be ours again!
Nioh. Good times, mate. Revenant Malice. There it goes. Twitch is a fingering platform, like a fretboard. Little goober. Killed a bunch of enemies that dropped items that I haven't been able to grab. Oh, here we go. Some over here. You bought the complete box set of Breaking Bad on Blu-ray. And for some reason, there's just a second copy of one of the discs loose in the box. Weird manufacturing defect. Fell asleep watching YouTube, Lance. Never learned my lesson. I always wake up scared and alone. With the amygdala chant. Yep. All roads lead back to that. Kuni the Forlorn, an unnatural death. Not a chance, buddy. So many revenants in this area, though. I guess that's the point of like the Crucible zone. Look at them all pointing down there. Well, they're not pointing to that, but yeah. I see. Interesting map. So if you come from there, you should be able to cross that bridge. Get to that enemy base. I guess. You fell asleep to Lobos playing Bloodborne and they got woken up by the Orphan. It's the loudest man in gaming. Not Lobos. Ah, I better go this way. Oh, that's right, the door had a key. Yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. What's going on over there? Wait, did I run past a shrine? I think I ran past someone without grabbing it. Actually, no, I think I took a detour first. I don't think I went past it. Can I get Resident Evil 9 on PC and deck it out with mods? The mods for the RE Engine games go pretty crazy. Sparkly down there. Rendo. The screaming is mostly Orphan's difficulty. In Elden Ring, if you clear an area of enemies and then walk too far away, like if you clear out all of Weeping Peninsula and then just walk back to like Liurnia or into Castle Storm hill, the Stormfront, whatever it's called, and then walk back to Weeping Peninsula. Have the enemies all come back to life? Like, there is a limit of how far you can go, right? Stormfront, is that what it's called? The one from Warcraft 2? Stormvale? What's the castle in Warcraft 2 called? There's a forum site? I don't know that. There is a limit. Yeah, okay. I wonder if there's a limit in this. I'm pretty sure in Bloodborne there's a limit. Stormwind, is that what it's called? Stormwind Keep, that's it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's it. Thinking of the Warcraft 2 intro. Man, I grew up playing the floppy disk version of Warcraft 1. I remember how fucking impressed I was when I first saw the CD-ROM version and the intro was like animated instead of just a slideshow. So cool. Feet are covered in fire, it's all good. Extra damage. That was a Crucible raid. Warcraft 2 on the Sega Saturn. They should have got Kid Rock to do the voice of Orphan, yeah. Yeah, in Wu Chang, enemies would follow you so far. There's a fan-made mod. It's the Warcraft 2 campaign for Warcraft 3. It's actually good. Yeah, does that have cutscenes? Is there a hole over here you can go through? A secret waterfall zone? Oh. It's nothing. It's a remake, got 3D cutscenes and expanded again. Warcraft ran so slow on my 386. Like 1 frame a second. It took like an hour to walk across the map. Remember doing the Castle Morn stuff in Elden Ring without resting to see if the girl would still die and you found enemies would respawn if you went far away enough? Okay, yeah. See on the map there is something there, yeah. I just don't have the thingamabobs for it. Delete Farum Azula. I barely remember that place. I did it once. You've been wanting to play Warcraft 3. You got back into WoW. Was it WoW Classic or just the current state of WoW? I have lots of memories of WoW back when I played it a very, very, very long time ago. I was super into it. But I'm sure it's an incredibly different game now. You got in with Mists of Pandaria. Yeah, I stopped playing World of Warcraft a bit after Burning Crusade came out. 4 years later, in the Elden Ring subreddit, you'll still get an occasional post going, I opened a chest in some cave and now I'm in hell. Eesh. Good times over in the video game. Wait. What? Oh, so I went down there, did I? I see. Played World of Warcraft like 2004 to 2009. Don't care about it so much now. It's kind of sweaty about it. You'd grind for World Force. Oh yeah, so in World of Warcraft, I did like, you know, the 4-man instances near the start of the game, or like the first chunk of the game. I used to do those, but then when you get to the point where you need to do raids, I never did that. I just liked adventuring. I was very much into like the adventure of World of Warcraft and looking for like new items and stuff. Looking for like cool fashion. Played like 10 hours around Burning Crusade time. After a friend tried to get you into it, and just didn't really enjoy it. Help with dead mines. Retail WoW is like in a good state now. Level your character like 10, then you just choose to do any old expansion you want. Yeah, super different game, eh? I remember playing when level 60 was max level. It took a really long time to get there. Then Burning Crusade added 10 more levels. That also took a fair while to do. Oh, hey, what's this? Interesting. A man's spawn. Hear about how a lot of celebrities used to play WoW. They would, on G4 TV, they'd show off celebrity and pop culture references in the form of NPCs. Man, I never had that TV show in Australia. Is that what Adam Sessler is from? G4 TV? Yeah, right. You see him cracking the shits because you saw it. Did you see him like having a meltdown on social media the other day? Adam Sessler had a fucking meltdown because some YouTuber made a video about G4 TV or X-Play or something like that. Some YouTuber made a video. It was probably like an analysis or something like that, or a retrospective. And Adam saw that the video existed, didn't watch it, and just went on a huge tirade about like, how can this horrible person have made this video about me without even asking me anything about how it went. And he was like, I refuse to watch this. I'm gonna have to get someone to watch it and like tell me if it's disgusting. And everyone was like, he doesn't even mention you in the video. Like, he mentions you like maybe twice and shit like that. He just like went crazy about it, just finding out that a video existed about the TV show he used to be on. And everyone's like, he's not even mad. He's like, he doesn't even say anything bad about you in the video. And he's like, well, I wouldn't know because this is just disgusting behavior to make a video like this without even bothering to ask me about my opinion. Wild man. He's a very strange guy. I guess is he very old? What's wrong with him? I guess he's just mad all the time. Some people just get like that. Probably just shouldn't be on the internet or something. Yeah. He's a 52-year-old man who used to have it all. Was he like super famous or something? I guess these days, no mainstream gamer knows who he is. Like, no mainstream gamer, person who watches like the current popular content creators, keeps up with video game news in this day and age, has their favorite, you know, uploaders or whatever the fuck, and journalists and all this shit. Like, none of them would know who he is at all. So maybe that hit him a little bit. I don't know. Let's just imagine. Let's just pretend to know, or just have fun guessing. Yeah, like Gen X and millennials would know. American millennials at the very least. It's interesting because if he started a Twitch stream, if he started streaming on Twitch every day for 4 hours, he would be fucking rich. Imagine how many people would watch him stream. He could just go live with the latest video games and just play them. Like, he has so much earning potential behind him, like in his name. He would just get like a few thousand. Adam Sessler, is that his name? He would just get a few thousand viewers, and then like the ad revenue alone would be enough to live off. You'd never heard of him because you're... Yeah, well, I only know about him in, like, later years on the internet of him being a crazy person. I didn't grow up watching his shows either. It wasn't a thing in Australia. It's like Barjo. Barjo used to be on TV, and he was able to, like, turn that into... He can just stream forever and make a shitload of money. Like, Barjo's all good. Like, he's not on TV anymore. He doesn't, like, do video game coverage anymore. He's not someone people these days would turn to for the video game news. He can just go on stream and just like, he has an audience and people are like, hey, I used to watch you when I was growing up. It's great. Good to see you again. You know, people love that shit. It takes so long for an enemy to attack you, you can't punish them. This guy's kind of aggressive, at least that's annoying. Whenever you search him on YouTube, it automatically adds meltdown to the end. That's awesome. Good times, good times. Can't wait to be old enough to set to Lance. Hey, I used to watch you growing up. I used to watch your YouTube videos. There's a merchant here. Winsel just show up naked on stream and crack games live. I still think about the clip of Germa where he turns his camera on and he's shirtless for one frame. That's so... Every time... Sometimes I'm naked in front of my camera, right? And, if I am, I'm like... I gotta make sure before I go live, I check to make sure it didn't buffer like a shot of me naked. Because it did it to Germa once. It's so lucky he didn't show his cock on stream or something like that. Fanacle, how you doing? Fanacle, no week today. What's happening? What's going on? Exactly, Odd Cash, yeah. Remember Cessla doing Rev 3 with some ex-Destructoid people. We were doing the live E3 streams from the show floor, and he was profusely sweating and sniffing constantly and disinterested. Oh my god. Jesus. You had a problem with that on a robot you worked on? It would retain like 1 or 2 frames in firmware. Yeah, VRAM. I remember early cheat cartridges for PlayStation 1, what you could do is you could hit the reset button while the game was running, and then you could use the cheat cartridge to pull the last frame, or the last entire snapshot of VRAM. It's pretty cool. Hitting the new week strong. Did you do your exercises today, Fanacle? Skeletons. Oh, this is a crucible, okay. Hey, check it out. I'm mashing the healing button. It's not working. See the healing icon pulsing? So Lachlan was right. There's certain contexts. So if I stop moving and start again, it worked. Holy shit. So I was able to heal while running, but I was stuck in like a state of... What even was that state? I had like little wispy air coming off me and it wouldn't work. What was that? It wasn't a sprint, because a sprint looks like that. Someone should clip that and you can post it as like an example of like, yes, there is something wrong with the healing in this game. It's a bit hard to put your finger on it. I didn't realize I fell down. Oh, it's this guy, okay. It was just because I had my soul art on. Oh, okay, yeah. But did you see that? Yeah, like I was just doing a regular old run, I wouldn't heal, so I stopped, did a regular run again, and I could heal. So that's definitely like, that's got to be what you would call a bug, surely. Surely no one's going to be like, nah, it's obvious why it didn't work. I don't know. Look at my status icon. Oh, at the bottom of the screen, they were going crazy, glitching out. That was the whole crucible, huh? Oh no, here we go. Got some bees. Dead. Yeah, Lachlan, did you see it? Did you see I got some pretty good footage of the healing glitching out? Evil move clipped it. Oh, a new skill? What was that skill, I wonder? Did anyone else see a prompt pop up then that just said door does not open from this side? What the hell was that? There's no door here. It's a Souls reference, yeah, I just felt like saying it. Can't open any of those yet. You had an R2 bug, you just couldn't R2, it wouldn't read the input. You were in a big man red room. Oh, Snaky baby, it's just Twitter talk, is it? Alright, that's sad. A lot of asset recycling. Oh, yeah. Lesbian Ellen I version just subscribed. Like a new sub. Lesbian Ellen? That's like a real sub. That's not just for the badge, right? I version. Lesbian Alan, how you doing? It's good to have you here. I just got an email saying I got sent a key for Dragon Quest VII Reimagined. Iverson. 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 Iverson.
Damn. Seems the key is
I like Iversion.
I'd better report to the chief.
I lied. There's gonna be a man up here, isn't there? Allen Iverson is an NBA player. Really? Okay. I might message Fox Plays and see if he got a key for Dragon Quest. If he didn't, I'll just give him mine. I don't really want it. You don't like my Hatsune Miku hat? I assume you do like it. Dragon Quest 7 Reimagined looks great. I think it got really good reviews as well, didn't it? Yeah, Fox Plays was talking about it all weekend. He's like, I haven't got a key for Dragon Quest yet. It's still not coming. But I guess, yeah, we both just had to wait.
Fire's coming from the hideout. Has Takeda already made his move?
If only I cosplayed Miku in real life. Buy me a Miku wig at the very least, please. I don't have any... My wigs don't look anything like Miku. Oh, you just can't see my wigs on stream. Can you see them if I do this? Oh, yeah, yeah. It's just because the camera's cropped. I see, I see, I see. Oh, yeah, I've got the hoodie. That's right. I forgot about that. The hoodie with the ears. I mean, with the hair, ear things. Your friend always makes Hatsune Mike as his player character. Oh, nobody. Look, if I give my game keys to someone else, nobody's gonna mention it, right? You guys won't tell anyone. Where is the Kodama? You report it every time. Straight to Square Enix. You want the Twitch account named Lesbian? Just Lesbian? He's right there, look at that. That wall is sus, but not sus enough. Did I give you... I gave you a Metal Gear Solid 3 key, didn't I? Yeah. Auto heal for the samurai when a yokai circles in play and you stand in the center? What happens? No, does it heal you automatically or something? Interesting. I got 2 keys. Wish Twitch would just delete a lot of accounts and randomly free a million names. Twitter started doing that, right? So on Twitter, they started deleting inactive accounts. And now, if you want one of them, you have to subscribe to the highest tier of Twitter Premium to go onto the old account shop. It's fucking shit. I was waiting so long for a certain username to become free. And then Elon bought the website, and then the account got reclaimed. And now, if I want it, I have to go onto the fucking account shop and pay. Like, it's, I don't know, I don't have the highest tier of Twitter Blue, so I can't fucking bid on it. I can't look at the prices or anything. It's like, oh, in order to enter the store, you must subscribe. And then once you subscribe, it'll show you the price of the account you want. It's so shit. Like, how do I get back to where I just want to go down that way? You know, get the name for ourselves. Oh. Hello. The hell's going on in there? Oh, hey. Whew. You used to use Twitter for PS4 image uploads before Elon broke that. Have you seen you can use the PlayStation app to you can request like an image gets sent to the app, but it's really slow. It always takes ages for it to actually appear in the app library. The PlayStation app. Okay. Shot for no, I actually like. I don't really mind telling you guys. I was trying to get the handle at debug menu on Twitter, and the handle at debug menu. It used to just have some guy squatting on it, but he got banned for violating. I don't know. Oh, he got hacked. First, the account got hacked, and it started posting links to crypto scams. And after it got hacked, probably 6 months later, it got banned for, you know, being hacked. And then probably 3 years later, it got freed up. But by that time, Elon had bought the website. And now you have to do the whole fucking rigmarole to try and get all good accounts. So yeah, if you actually try to register at debug menu, it tells you the username's free, but then when you try to grab it, it says an error occurred, and eventually I got it to like loop me through to like, oh no, this is a premium name that you must pay money for, and that was as far as I got. Good times. Wait, was this not even locked? Okay. There's the other guy called debug menu. Don't I have a debug menu rig I never use? I have one that doesn't work. Like, I have one that's not finished and would take like probably a few hundred hours to implement, if that's what you mean. I don't have like a VTuber setup at all. It's not the sort of thing you can just send to someone and it just works. They're really complicated doodads. I'd rather just wear a wig. Oh, I have no idea, Bungle. I got no idea. I'm probably not going to look into it. I think I'm happy to... There's not really any value in having a Twitter account anymore, unfortunately. They don't do anything. It's crazy to think back how Twitter used to work. It used to be... Velkin, I'll see you later. It used to be if you posted on Twitter, every single person who followed you saw your post at the top of their feed. That's like so crazy to imagine if it still worked that way. I have like 80,000 followers. It used to be that if I posted, 80,000 people would see it. Now when I post, probably like 40 see it. And then if any of those 40 like click on it or reply to it, it gets sent out to like 1,000 people. And then if like any of those 1,000 start like, if any of those 1,000 have like a blue check mark, like they pay money, they can like reply to it and then it like boosts a little bit more. Like, it's crazy. Twitter accounts used to actually be like valuable, and you could like use them to spread information, talk to people, get messages out and about. It's wild how different it is now. Alright, I'm gonna have to go do whatever that is. Blue Sky is a lot more effective than Twitter is. Like, if you have like 2,000 followers on Blue Sky, you get more engagement than if you have probably 20,000. It's like multiplied by about 10. On Blue Sky, I have about, it must be like 7,000 followers, and I always get way more engagement on Blue Sky than I do on Twitter. Unless I post like bait. Like if you post like enragement bait or like misinformation or something like that, Twitter fucking eats that shit up so hard. Loves that. It loves it so much. But I mean, different platforms are different platforms, and it's hard to compare the two. Like if you got 2,000 retweets on Twitter, that's pretty good. If you got 2,000, whatever the equivalent is on TikTok, it'd be like that's nothing. Like that's not good. That's shit. That's shit. That's doo-doo. Blue Sky is the most similar to Twitter. Yeah, Blue Sky and Twitter is like Coke and Pepsi. Yeah, unfortunately, Boozle. It's like how that Cyberpunk game too. That had a similar issue. You're gonna talk about that video game, yeah? Not after the whole island fiasco. Oh, people on Reddit actually get anal about it, do they? Pilk. It's Pilk. Omomichi Junction. So I never came through here? I gotta check out. What's the story with this guy? When I went over here, it's... Oh, my compass is no longer going orange. Okay. I've never had Pilk before. Alright, we'll go straight ahead and try checking out what's up there, yeah. Island stuff. Don't drink it if you don't have enough water in the toilet. Make your shits come out too fast. Oh no, I'm not lost at all. Nah, there's plenty of places for me to go. It's good. It's nice when you're at this point in an open world game. There's a ton of stuff to do. Damn. Yeah, there's some places in this game with really good graphics. The exploration's so much better than Rise of the Ronin. But then again, Rise of the Ronin had a horse, so... Who's to say which game's better? I honestly forgot Rise of the Ronin had a horse. I fucking hated the horse in that game. The glider was so cool, though. Hard to see there. Yeah, billionaires in Limgrave later. I love the grass. Ah, okay. Yeah, the horse from before Rise of the Ronin got its animation patches. What a game. Wow, okay. Your commanding roach was like driving a boat. There's been a lot of like weird experiments in games with horses. Like, remember how in Shadow of the Colossus, the horse was kind of its own AI, and you were just giving suggestions to it, and the AI knew how to navigate the game. It was like, so you tell the AI, I want to go straight forward, and the horse would be like, all right, well, I'll use AI to get there. You weren't truly in control of it, you were just in control of the reins. And then a bunch of games later tried to do the same thing to just varying degrees, and we ended up with like the horse in Witcher 3. Witcher 3's horse kind of works similarly, but everyone who I know talks about it says that it just wasn't very fun. I don't really remember if the horses in Red Dead Redemption 1 were like that, or if they were pretty good. But eventually I think people just came back to the point of like, no, horses should be more like cars. You just drive them. You drive them and they go where you point them. Todd made horses that ignore gravity. This guy's name's Insect Hater. The horses in Red Dead Redemption 2, I assume, yeah, just actually work. Oh, the horse with the shrinking balls? You're thinking of Metal Gear Solid 5. Nah, same game. Interesting. The horses are like the smoothest part of the 40-minute dialogue, no cutscene missions. Thinking about Red Dead Redemption today, or more so Grand Theft Auto 5, how revolutionary it was when you'd be driving somewhere and like you could interrupt the dialogue, and then the game had all those ways of like resuming the dialogue. It was really cool. Like, they'd record a bunch of variations of characters saying, anyway, so what was I saying? There's like a bunch for every single mission. Like, if you interrupt every sentence, each sentence had a varying way of resuming. Pretty cool. Trotting is just a hidden loading screen. Makes me sick. The way the devs lie to us. Oh, it's down there. You'll boot up Red Dead Redemption 2 and just go fishing. Chijiko. Boys, one at a time, please. Red Dead Redemption hits a whole lot better than GTA. Hated GTA 5. Red Dead Redemption 2 has your heart. I finished GTA 5 and There was so much I did not like about that game. The gameplay in GTA 5 is fine. Driving around, shooting people, going from point A to B. Like, I don't hate any of that stuff. But all the characters were shit. And continuously did things I didn't like. Could not, like, sympathize with. I didn't understand, like, what I was meant to be enjoying. I couldn't find what there was to enjoy about the story. You liked wandering around in Assassin's Creed Origins or Odyssey, watching the NPCs doing stuff. Yeah, I finished Red Dead Redemption 1. Red Dead Redemption 1 is just shockingly good. Shockingly good game. I'm not sure how good it is to go back to today. I remember I've told the story on stream a couple of times about my mum. My mum had never seen a video game since Resident Evil 1. I remember when I was little, we rented out a PlayStation and my mum was like lying on the lounge room couch watching us play the PlayStation. And she saw Resident Evil 1 and she saw the bit where the dog smashed through the window at the start. And that was the last video game she ever saw. And obviously, like, I grew up, time went by, and every time I'd see my mom, and anytime any conversation about video games came up, she'd be like, oh, you still making your videos about video games and stuff? She'd always be like, remember that game where the dogs jumped through the window? Every time, any conversation about video games, remember the bit where the dogs jumped through the window? It's the last video game she ever saw. Anyway, many years passed, and my mum came to my house. I had a PS3. And I was like, my mum had no interest in video games at all. But I had a PS3 in my house, and I was like, Mum, come upstairs. I'm going to show you something. And she came upstairs, and she sat on the couch, and I booted up Red Dead Redemption 1, and she'd never seen anything like that before. And I was like, so this game is just like real life. You can just do anything. And my mum was fucking so shocked by that game. She was like, shoot that guy, get that horse, tie up that lady, drag that lady by the horse, rob that guy, punch that guy. She just could not believe you could just do anything. It was, oh shit, there's a dog there. She was just absolutely mind blown. Going from Resident Evil 1, the dogs jump through the window and give you a fright, to it's Red Dead Redemption now, and it's just real life. It is indistinguishable from real life, Red Dead Redemption. To the mind of the mum who hasn't seen anything since Resident Evil 1. Prior to Resident Evil 1, my mum had only really knew Killer Instinct on the Super Nintendo. My mum used to play Killer Instinct on Super Nintendo all the time. Super random, but yeah, that was what she used to play all the time. But yeah, that's Red Dead Redemption was the perfect game to show someone who had never like seen video games before. Killer Instinct, yeah. I mean, I used to play it too. I would just play Spinal. Very straightforward process. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2, do you think it'd even be like that fun to stream it, or you play that in your own time, in your own space? What do you reckon? Probably super fun to stream it. Bit of both, yeah. Yeah, Crystal fucking was shocked by how much she enjoyed Red Dead. She posted a bunch of times on social media. She was like, Red Dead Redemption changed my fucking opinion of what video games can be and shit like that. You going back to listen to Girls' Generation with your boyfriend? Fuck yeah. Play some Girls in Peace. Super loud. I mean Love and Girls, not Girls in Peace. Love and Girls. Nice grass. You called in sick tomorrow? What are you gonna do? And Resident Evil 9's slowly getting a bit closer, isn't it? Oh, I got dentist on Wednesday. I forgot about that. Focus on not getting sick. Should get a PS5 or PS6 if PC gaming keeps going the way it is with games rarely working. At least it works. Man, yeah, dentist. Gonna be so many needles. What the hell is that? Interesting. Parry the needles. I need the needles. Gotta accept it. This guy's stuck on an invisible wall.
How the hell did you get here? Never mind. We've got work to do.
Speak with the ninja. Before I do that, though. Oh yeah, on console, you don't. There's not very much piracy option, is there? Just gonna have to get Game Pass, the great value Game Pass.
I owe you one. Seems I ticked off the Takeda a bit too much. Just a thought, but you and those Takeda yokai aren't exactly pals, yeah? How about we join up? Their master's gotta be around here somewhere.
Doesn't even give you an option.
I bet you thought I was a Takeda shinobi, huh? I was just tracking yokai. I haven't put a finger on any Tokugawa soldiers.
Tokugawa?
For you to track me down.
Tokugawa? He said Tokugawa. Instead of Tokugawa, he said Tokugawa. That's great. Tokugawa. Tokugawa. Free Shavakadu. The pronunciation is so funny in this game. Tokugawa Crucible. Tokugawa. Nandesu ka? Is he from the countryside? Yes, 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 yes. Oh, he died, Jesus. Female voice actors typically a bit better than the male ones in this game, are they? There's a woman who says crucible at least. Crucial ball. Oh, you can just break that. I'm using the English voice acting at the moment. I do so much damage, the NPC helpers aren't even as good. Yeah, at least it's not easy mode when you got an NPC with you. It's just easy mode all the time. Oh, for the laughable stuff, yeah, English is the one that's got the fairly not great acting in it. Lots of strange pronunciations. Did Nioh, did Nioh 2 have English? Did Nioh 1 and 2 have English at all? They probably did, eh? I just don't remember it. It's funny because Rise of the Ronin's English voiceover was so good. It was clearly done by a different company. It would have been, like we were saying, how it's probably all handled by Sony since it was a first party, it was a PlayStation 5 exclusive. Nioh 1's just William speak. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Nioh 2 had both, did it? Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing Sony sort of handled the localization of Rise of the Ronin and not this one. Nioh 2 has some people that speak English in it? Okay. Play this in Japanese and Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, if I played Wolong, I'd put it in Chinese at least. Wolong, I think, is the only Team Ninja game with Chinese voiceover. Where should these guys come from? Oh, right, I haven't been up here yet, yeah. Whoa, schlong. What? Wolong is Chinese for eye dragon. Definitely not what it's been translated to. I don't think they're super good Chinese voice acting because they do that minimal inflection, super speed voice acting, but yeah. Inflection in Chinese is very different, I guess, as well. Tokichiro has a Cockney accent in her Nioh 2. That's amazing. That's how you do it. Wolong bu hao. To say like Wolong is not fun to play, you would say bu hao wan, because like play is like one, so you would say like and fun to play is hao wan, so you would say like bu hao wan. You can generally tell with Chinese dubs if they're cheap or not. The cheap ones are always rushing to get done with that. China is the FMV gaming frontier, yeah. Yeah, to say like a game is fun to play, you say like Hao Wan. Shinobi robes. Shinobi Roby. That would have given me an achievement on Xbox 360. Careful, thank you. You guys are in trouble. 12's rolling over in his grave. Benjamin Stella Jockeys, how you doing? What's going on? Ninja Yoki.
That's their master, eh? Look sharp.
Look sharp. That was the master.
This looks like the last one.
You got the new butthole badge.
And that's that. Now then, no point in keeping secrets from you anymore. The name's Fuma Kotaro, a shinobi under the employ of Sagami's Hojo clan. Been hiding out in the ruins to do recon on both the Tokugawa and Takeda.
Yoki.
You saw that odd Takeda army, yeah? So long as the Hojo and Takeda are allies, taking action would breach the contract.
Is this guy in Samurai
not
Warriors,
avenging
is
my
he?
men would soil the Fuma name. I got no ties to the Tokugawa, but
Tokugawa.
how about a sparring match? As a thank you, I'll gladly show you the arts of the Fuma if you want to see them.
Let's see. Ninja locks, huh? Certainly getting a lot of those. Alright, I'm gonna go to the toilet. Probably don't need. I might get a warm. I might get a cold Pepsi. This Pepsi's really warm. Oh, that's what he looks like in Samurai Warriors, yeah. Oh wow, that's way different. Could have been that man. He'll never be that man. Yeah, I'll go to the toilet. I'll get a Pepsi. I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay. All good. All good. All good. All good. All good. Oh, I removed the pixelation on the poop. Yeah. Yeah, I did that on the weekend. That's right. Fuck, I've been doing a bunch of random stuff, yeah. The poop used to be pixelated. I wanted to add more details to it, like make it so you could use channel points to add a fucking flower to it or a pinwheel and shit like that. And yeah, the first step was just removing the pixelation effect from it. But then I ended up porting a bunch of stuff to a different server, so that didn't get done. But now the poop's a lot clearer at least, so that's cool. That's really cool. It's really cool how clear that poop is. It's anti-alias now, yeah. Smoothed poop. Oh man. There we go. You little shithead. Yeah. Let's have a. Oh, this is a master battle. Wait, what is that? Oh, right. I need to be able to clear that spirit vein to get to it. Okay. Who was the last guy I fought that was like, he was... Oh yeah, he was down here. Oh, he was not a master battle. No, he was just a dude. Okay. JD, sorry, J Berg. I read HD.
What a time to be alive.
HD poop before GTA 6. Yeah, I was just wondering, if the other guy I fought was a master, but he's not. Interesting. Real time. Where am I? There. Okay, well. Man, I have so many points. Good lord. What's happening over at the sword factory? Yeah, I've already got that, haven't I? Yeah. Hold triangle in mid-air. Longer wind up for use, yeah, whatever. What's that? Oh, I don't know that one, okay. What's dual swords got in mid stance? Parries an enemy attack, then counters with a cutting strike. Oh, you gotta do back plus triangle to do that one, okay. Oh, you made a mistake with some of your points? There's not much to get in this tree, the samurai tree. Low stance only, mid stance only. R1 plus square during a key pulse to attack without consuming key. Oh, jeez. The Ninja Tonfa has a parry just on L1, does it? I might already have that. L1, the moment before an enemy attack connects, yeah. Seems good. So let's equip some Tonfa. Do I not have Tonfa? You've been using Tonfa?
Lance, someone pulled up the translated lyrics to the Bad Bunny songs he played at the Super Bowl halftime show yesterday. Full of gratuitous sex references, but he's apparently a mumble rapper, so Hispanics said they couldn't understand what he was saying.
I'm not familiar with the guy. I didn't know he sang in a different language. Is that a good result? Sounds like a good result. Better grab a new gun too, since I'm sure I got a better one. Oh, I've already got the best one equipped, okay. New robes. It's like K-pop popular in Latin America. Alright, good on him. Hope people enjoyed the show. That was awesome. Kid Rock's where it's at. He may be the biggest artist in the world right now. Well, he was at the Super Bowl, which is kind of like, I don't know. I don't know how popular it is. I don't know anybody who watches the Super Bowl. I'm sure it's a big deal in America. And America is the main character. Superbly. If you're in the Super Bowl, you made it big time. So should I just take the shortcut back? Yeah. Bad Bunny's just Pitbull. Pitbull with hair. I mean, that was my take on the man. Nobody in here? You put money on French Onion this year. Got a good feeling about it. What's that? Did Grandpappy give me the headache side? Nah, I haven't. I sort of haven't gone forward yet. I've been doing too much side stuff, I think. You watched Super Bowl. While you're off work today, you finished at 4 AM. Jeez, I hope you enjoyed it. Good result. Blob. Nice. Oh, I did kill it, yeah. Oh, Kid Rock did a show on the Bible Network? He was thinking about drinking, smoking weed, injecting drugs. Sounds like a fucking loser. Like, just sort of person you wouldn't want anyone to see you hanging out with. First ever NFL game will be in Australia next season. It's Rams versus so NFL is that American football? Is that what American football is called? It's the first time American football's come to Australia. This guy's really going for it. There we go. Score a hot football player to fund the stream. He should have sang the underage sex song to get the crowd going. I saw some news about that. People talking about some old... Is it an old song, is it? Where he said he wanted to fuck children or he fucked kids or something like that? Sounds like an insane person. Osafune. I'm gonna have to test out this parry too, before I forget. In Osmosis Jones, is that a movie? Yeah, Ninja Llama 91. This is, I think it's fair to say it's a Souls-like. Yeah, for sure, for sure. It's got all the basic Souls-like stuff. But Nioh 3 is a very, very easy game compared to most of the Souls-likes. And compared to other Nioh games. Nioh 1 and 2 are like some of the hardest Souls-likes. I think most people agree on that. Nioh 3 is a big change. Sing the Charlie Kirk song. Is that Charlie Kirk song like a real song that somebody sings, or is it just AI? The one that's like, we are Charlie Kirk, or whatever the fuck it says. I always hear it in memes, I just assume it's AI generated. Is it like a real song? With like a singer and shit? I can't use that ladder. It's real? Who sings it? Is it just like some YouTuber or something? Like, where did it come from? I just see people like posting it to make fun of how stupid it is. You think it might be AI generated. Yeah, but I mean like, obviously like, when I say real, like I understand conservatives think it's like an anthem and shit. I just meant like, is it a real song that's like released on iTunes and shit? Man, come on. It was earnest, but everyone just dunks on it, yeah. I just didn't know if it was like a human singing and it was like an official release song that charted and stuff like that. Like if it had a record deal. A presumably AI generated song credited to Spellexma that was really okay, so it's just some content creator made it. And I assume, yeah, it was made seriously. Pray for the left? I'm definitely not familiar with that. I'm assuming that's a link to an awful song.
Stack 'em high, and Hamamatsu Castle will be rock solid.
Song peaked at 21 on the Billboard chart for Christian songs. Is Charlie Kirk like a Christian icon? I guess like American Christian. The crazy one. No, 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 no. Kirk Hammer? Never even thought of that. That's awesome. Well, Nioh 3 because all the enemies have 4 fucking arms. Man, I went to you guys know I went to a funeral a week or two ago, and I might be out of touch, but like when I went to the funeral and the person was like, they told all the stories and stuff about the person's life and all that, and then they said, now we will recite the Lord's Prayer, please join in if you know the words, and everybody in the room started being like, Father, thou art in heaven. I don't know the rest of the words. That was fucking creepy. It was like, whoa. It's so weird. It's so weird. Super fucking weird experience. I assume like a lot of you guys have been around that sort of thing before. Like a lot of you have probably been to church and stuff. I assume it's a normal thing. Yeah, RE Village vibes, right? Like, did you hear about the ashes of creation? There's a prayer like that there. Very interesting religion. I mean, all religions is like that. You know it in Ukrainian. Probably sounds better. Goes on a bender. The difference between a cult and a religion is state sanctioned. A friend of mine, I've mentioned her a couple of times, she's a pastor at a church, so she's like high up at the church, Christian church, so she like gets paid. She's like, it's a job. And I was talking to her just the other day, and she was talking about how she was going to see Book of Mormon. And I go, "You're going to see Book of Mormon? The Matt Stone and Trey Parker production?" And she's like, "Yeah." She goes, "I love Mormons. They're insane." And I'm like, "Yeah, they're insane." And she's like, "I know I'm Christian and stuff, and like maybe to you it's the same kind of thing." And I said, "No." I said the difference between a religion and a cult is when a massive tenet of your religion is social isolation. Like a big part of being a Mormon is you are not allowed to have friends and social groups outside of the religion. Like that's when it becomes a cult. Like it becomes a cult when like if you develop a large friend circle outside of the church, you can be kicked out of the church. You'll be ostracized. You'll lose your family. You'll lose your friends. That's a fucking cult. That's why Jehovah's Witnesses and Mormons are cults. They're not religions.
What is
Special
that moaning I
pant?
hear?
I didn't even mention soaking to her. What kind of car does she drive? I don't know, some normal small woman car. I don't know. I don't know cars very well. Extremely normal small lady car. You're in Toronto on one day to deal with Mormon missionaries trying to recruit you in a commuter train station. The only reason they do that, they don't actually want to recruit people. I've talked about this before. The entire reason the church sends the Mormons out to recruit people is so that that individual Mormon has a negative experience in society and feels like my only home is the church. Outside the church is scary. Everyone's mean. Everyone hates me. And then, you know, it all comes back to, like, also, if you ever get kicked out of the church, you will have no one. You'll have no one because you're completely isolated from the rest of society because of all the shit we made you do. It's just the worst fucking cult. It's so bad. So fucking evil. Like when you'll see, like, a religious person on a train loudly playing guitar. They'll be on a train playing guitar to people, being like, I love you so much, I must save you. I must save you from hell. I'm playing guitar here to show you that I love you. And like the real reason the church has told them to go out and play guitar is because it will lead to social isolation. So they truly just believe like, no, I just love people so much I'm trying to save them. Evil movie, what's the video? What is that? Yeah, such evil, evil cults. Truly just desperately, so much of it is built around like, if you get kicked out, you are fucked. Don't do anything against the religion. Yeah, I don't know any Mormons myself, just Jehovah's Witnesses. If she has a Mercedes Cadillac, she's getting too much money. I promise you that the friend of mine who works for the church is not earning like a shitload of money. It's like a little youth group style church. I don't know what you even call it. Her husband has an Xbox and no PS5, so she can't have much money, can't have too much money. Sekiro Doobie, what's happening? What's happening? Yeah, I don't know about Catholic. I just asked her if it was Christian, and she said yes. She spin the chair around and sit on it backwards. Definitely. I see her on Instagram sometimes, like promoting her talks and stuff like that. She'd be like, make sure everyone goes to my house tonight. We're having a special get together for something to the show. It's a safe space, Lachlan. Never leave. This is still like the start of the game. Interesting. Think Lance could pull off a Colt? Nah, it's too many dicks. Couldn't pull them all off. One at a time, maybe. Got the dome, the hair system Colt, yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize you're supposed to do like the lower area first, so I did a bit of the top, and now I've cleared the lower area, and I'm up the top now. I certainly haven't seen any respawn yet. Definitely faster to go this way. Waco, but in Australia. No wuckers. Nah, no snake neck dudes from Nioh 1 yet. We're still like haven't explored very much of Nioh 3. At least that's what it feels like. Losing Zereth, how you doing? How you doing? You having an okay Monday? Yeah. That is not the path, okay. Says there's an item up there somewhere. We gotta kind of go around. Yeah. You slayed a Blood Edge demon that had killed 77,000 people? That's such a huge fucking number. Jesus Christ. Ah, here we go. Oh, you found some of the living walls? I haven't seen any yet. Where's the item on the map? There's an item up there somewhere. No idea. Jeez, that area is huge. Ryotan Temple. Oh, look at that. It actually says there's a mysterious wall. Nurikabe. Nurikabe. Biotic Nova just raided. Biotic Nova? Biotic Nova and friends, you caught me without my hair. You caught me without my wig. You caught me without my wig. You caught me without my hair system on. It's no hair system Monday today. Come in peace, we're supportive and nice. Come in peace. Nova, what's going on? Mother is here. Biotic Nova's kind of mother, yeah. Jay Corvo, how you doing? Nova, were you playing Nioh 3? I didn't see you today. End of Act 1 will be funnier if I put the wig on. How many subs do we have today? Oh, we need 7 more subs to get wig today, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Biotic Nova, yeah, what were you doing today? How do you beat Dark Souls? You gotta use one hand. Oh, I'm in the same area you're in. Nice. Urine? Alright. You saw Lance's wig and thought I was in Jesus' stream. Bad Bunny got me a wig? Why would he do that? Okay, your turn, Temple. Anyway, Raiders, I hope you're having a good Monday.
Lord Naruto has always been so beautiful.
I'm glad you finally made it here.
She hasn't
after,
changed in the slightest.
you know, that whole ordeal with Biotic Nova. Bad Bunny loves your streams. He said it on the Super Bowl. How long is this game? Saw a comment the game's like 6 hours long if you just do the main quests. I don't know. I guess that's like saying Elden Ring's only 4 minutes long if you just skip straight to the credits from the main menu. I have no idea. She wouldn't get you McDonald's. It's huge.
Lord Takaju, you've arrived. These yokai are proving to be
These
quite
yokai.
troublesome. Might you
Yeah, the
lend
problem
me a
is when I
hand?
don't wear my wig, everyone confuses me for Johnny Sins. It's a real problem, so, you know. Have McDonald's at home. Famous actor Johnny Sins. Love playing a full price game and just beeline the story. Fuck the world. Is she actually joining me? Oh, so this is gonna be like a whole... It's gonna be like those caves that I did, isn't it? You aren't Johnny Sins? Some other Johnny? Oh, she actually is joining me. Alright, I might as well rest here because I haven't rested in hours. So many new skills, jeez. Okay, defense mastery. Oppressive strength prevents you from being staggered during strong attacks. Okay. What level am I? I'll have to check in a sec. I'm level 40. About to get to 42. Evasion only, bro. Be alright. Medicine efficacy. Sure. Stance shift only run. Best looking level 40 man by GQ. Ah, finally, we got some music. Oh. Good hat. Definitely a good hat. Yeah, there's transmog in Nioh 3. It's not as good as Rise of the Ronin's transmog, unfortunately. It's basically the same as Nioh 2's. But hopefully there's just a lot of... Hopefully there's new fashion in Nioh 2. I don't know if this hat existed in Nioh 2. It's pretty good though.
Yokai are far too much for us. If only Lord Naruto were here.
This lady gonna be with me this whole time, is she? Kind of like Rise of the Ronin. It's exactly the same as Nioh 2. It doesn't have any of the improvements Rise of the Ronin had. Rise of the Ronin had the thing where when you found like one piece of armor, you could break it down into multiple aspects of fashion. You could take like the scarf off one thing and the belt off another one and the outer jacket off something. Like, it's a shame that this one doesn't have that. Your typing's crazy. Yeah, and it sucks. I know it would have taken work to break all the existing Nioh assets down to Rise of the Ronin style assets, but like it would have been worth it. Think of the awards they would have won. There's no Matthew Perry either, yeah. Would have been Fashion Souls of the Year.
Such damage to the floor. Step carefully.
Rise of the Ronin would have been
Or the
Fashion
Christian
Souls of the
lords
Year if
may
the
give
fashion
away
was just more
our
fun, if it was
presence.
more interesting outfit. Rise of the Ronin was too realistic. The floor vibrates. Hear it squeaking? Can you hear that? It's like eek, eek, eek. It's meant to be squeaky floor. It's a mechanic, yeah. Funny. The combat just doesn't do it for you in the Nioh series. It's got like a little taste of like Ninja Gaiden in it, like the weird command inputs and unlocking so many different moves and stuff. Just a little bit of that. Yeah, it said, I saw it said that the floorboards were a thing. She even mentioned it.
No,
oh, he heard it from really far
noticed
away.
us.
I would have been fine if I had just stayed in that room.
Two Morse code on the floor. I'm not getting that item. Sekiro's your favorite From Software game. This feels not too far from it. Hidden room, Lachlan? I got a hand cannon. Yeah, it looks like an area from Ninja Gaiden at the very start. Okay, I just looped around. Nioh is Borderlands for boys. What? What? For ninja boys. Another one of these bells. Might have been able to grab those items through the wall, yeah. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what? Man, I haven't died all stream. And this blob will finally be my undoing. It's weak to fire. Should have been a ninja stance.
Yokai are supposed to hate the toll of a bell. I better go ring it soon.
Oh. Now we know, okay. I guess I would have stunned them or something. Oh, do these appear in Nioh 2, do they? Maybe it kills the yokai. It just insta-drains key and knocks him down, alright.
Lord Naumasa, we
Kills
pray
the
for
crowd.
your well-being and health. You will be the one to restore the E-Clan.
E-R. In order to get better at counting in Chinese, when I do my exercises in the gym, I count out loud. I'm like 1, 2, 3, and when I'm like adding the weights up and shit like that, I'm like always like saying out loud how much weight I'm putting on there. And I'm trying to get used to saying it in Chinese to get way faster at thinking about numbers. It still takes like heaps of effort. Like I'll be doing my dumbbell rows and counting to 10 and counting to 20 and stuff like that in Chinese, and then I'll like suddenly start second guessing myself and trying to remember if I remembered like every number. Like, wait, did I say 7? Did I say 8? But I mean, it's really good practice. It's really, really good practice. It's hard when you're learning a new language to like learn numbers. Chinese doesn't have... Wait, does Korean have 2 number systems? I didn't know that. Chinese doesn't have 2 number systems, no. Does China have 6, 7? The old chi. The old chi, I guess. Maybe. What's Japanese for 6, 7? It's like Rokunana, is that right? Fucking hell. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know anything about Korean numbers. I can only read Hangul. Rokunana. But yeah, it's hard learning numbers and getting fast at them. Like when you ask someone how much something costs and they tell you the price and it's like, I have no idea what you just said. You've seen videos of Japanese children saying Roku Nana. I'm alerting enemies, but I don't really care. It's all going smoothly. Nankei Osho. Damn, that was so close to killing me. Finally. Whew. Koreans use native Korean for a bunch of stuff, then they use Sino-Korean for specific things, which is annoying and hard to memorize. Sino-Korean, okay. Is that like an older language or something like that? The only, like, there's like a small nuance in Chinese with the number 2. You know how in English we have the word both?
Just looking at it,
You can say like, I ate 1 donut, I ate both donuts, I ate 3 donuts. You know, like you have the word both, which is kind of a weird exception. So Sino is Chinese, okay, yeah. Both of these, yeah, exactly. in China, they have a weird exception for the number 2 as well. You use a different word for if you're mentioning 2 of something. It's just one of the, like, it's easier than Japanese. Numbers in Japanese, I don't get it. But in Chinese, at least, the only real exception is the number 2. State of play, February 12th. An hour long. News, gameplay updates, announcements across the globe. Okay. Yeah, like if you're saying like, I want 2 cups of coffee, there's a special number 2 you use. But if you're just counting to 10, you don't use that number 2. Or if you're saying like it's 2 o'clock or whatever, like you don't use the special number 2. Charlie XCX, Millie Alcock, Kiko Mizuhara, Ko Kasamatsu, and Norman Reedus star in Takashi Miike's new horror movie. Whoa, what the fuck? Okay. That's really weird, alright. Couple of cups of coffee, yeah, exactly. It's kind of like the word couple. Or a couple of cups of coffee. Much like, I think it's similar to Japanese, China has counters. Like when you're counting a bunch of things. But it's the same in English. Like, you don't say, I'll have 2 things of coffee. You say, I'll have 2 cups of coffee, or 2 bags of ham, or 2 pairs of pants, or 2 fucking, you know how you have like a word that's like how you're counting things. They have those in Chinese, and it takes me fucking ages. I forget them all the time. I can't remember what the counter for like video games is and stuff like that. Like words that I use all the time in Chinese, I always forget the counters for them. Two girls in 1 cup, please, and thank you. So we've done everything out here. Lachlan, the magic pixel mechanic might be a thing, yeah? You actually have HP numbers on, yeah. So you'd probably notice if so. Oh, I missed a hidden room? Okay, let me go have a look. Interesting. Wait, the room where the guy said about I should have hidden in the room. Oh, there was like a wall you could destroy there. I did that. There was like a little poster with a tiny slash taken out of it. That was like back this way. I think it was right here. Yeah, it was in here. Is this the one you meant? Is that all? Yep. Chested. Oh yeah, that's where the hand cannon was, yeah. Damn. The main protagonist, Jesse, all this time with the awkward cloud guy instead. Nah, it's fine. I'll turn it around. Unarmored death. Increases the amount of damage and key damage in proportion to the number of areas. So if you're naked, you do more damage. Okay. Nice. Just like real life. That's more psychic damage there. There's another destroyable wall there. The reverse of Flynn's ring. What's this one look like? I can't even see my character. That's not great. Guess I can put a headband on for now. Still no new fashion in forever. Right, okay, I was misunderstanding the UI. Okay. Well, heavy shoes. There's a soul core talisman, like aka water that encircles you, but you can't see anything when fighting. Oh, I think I've seen someone using that. What's that guy named? That Korean guy on YouTube. He does like boss fights really well. I think I saw him using it. Yeah, I've done some missions, battle scroll missions, but I never notice when the game gives me more, so they sort of come out of nowhere sometimes. Have to go check again soon, see if it's giving me any. Oh my god, it's one of these guys. Holy shit.
Been behind this.
Oh, Jesus, a man. Oh, my key pulse didn't rock. That was a bit weird. Doesn't seem too dangerous though. This doesn't do very much damage.
Fine display. It seems my expectations were not misplaced. Let's keep moving.
Cool. It's just a big guy, yeah. Alright. There's items behind this wall. Ooh. That's another one. Alright. Returned from another morning free from electricity. It's still my first contact with the outside world. Is Trump still president? I don't know. Apparently he fell in a hole. And yeah, he couldn't get back out. And they're not really sure what to do. I'm not sure if you're technically still president while you're down in the hole. It's a bit of a wait and see situation, I think. Just the start of the stream, did I get to see Noodle? Oh yeah, you didn't hear that story? Yeah. I went to the noodle shop because I hadn't seen her the Sunday before, but I saw her at the sushi shop. I went to the sushi shop on Tuesday, And she looked at me and she didn't really know what to say. She was just like really happy. She's like, you, she says at the sushi shop. And I'm like, yeah, I didn't get my noodles on Sunday. I'll see you this Sunday though. So I went to the noodle shop this Sunday and she looked at me and then she like did a double take and she's like, I saw. She was like really excited to see me and she kept saying, I saw. Then she gave me my noodles and she had like the biggest grin on her face. She was so happy. I guess she doesn't get many interactions throughout the day. She wants you, yeah. I have no idea how old she is. I have no idea how old that woman is. She's definitely between the ages of 35 and 55. I don't know. I have no idea. It's an Asian lady. It's impossible to tell. She's either slightly younger than me or like 15 years older than me. No idea. When they're bald, you just can't tell. This room is so cool. Oh, you thought she was like 80? Nah, no way, no way. I shouldn't have said that her jacket looked cool. Now it's locked in. She's gonna pull up my address from my online orders. She's gonna find out about the streams. I love these little guys. What if she becomes a tier 3 sub? Man, the noodle restaurant is so fucking huge and there's never any customers in there. Like, it's crazy. The rent on that building, they probably own the building, I don't know. There's this white dude who works there and I get the impression he's the owner. He's served me a couple of times. He always tries to be funny. He always tries to tell a joke. But he's not funny at all. He's not funny whatsoever. No, not Noodle Paradise. Noodle Paradise in Morwell is it's fine. It's just not no. Still back her passport from the white guy, yeah. But yeah, like, I've gone in to get my noodles before. If it's not a Sunday, the white guy often serves me. And he'll make a joke like, he'll have my order there and I'll be like, hey, I had an online order for Lance. And he'll go like, oh, never heard of him. Or something like that. And then he'll be like, nah, I'm just joking. And then give me the food. And I'll be like, ha ha ha. See you next time. Like, fucking hell. It was a classic Aussie stitch up. A classic Aussie stitch up. There's no way for me to get that Kodama, is there? That must be a comeback later job. One time I ordered teriyaki chicken noodles, so it's like noodles that has like bits of chicken in it and teriyaki sauce and a shitload of vegetables.
To Takeda, I left my life as a nun behind to take charge of the clan and fight together with Lord EAS.
And I got there and the white guy was working. I don't know why. It's usually the lady on a Sunday. I went to pick up my noodles, and it was just a box of chicken. Like, it was just a box of, like, someone had put a bunch of, like, stir-fried chicken strips into a wok and just fry. It was just chicken. a big tub of just bits of chicken. It looked expensive. And I got out to my car and looked at it and I'm like, there's no noodles, there's no vegetables, it's just chicken. And I went back in and I'm like, oh, hey, I checked my order. I actually ordered teriyaki noodles, like, 'cause it was my mistake and I ordered just chicken. I would have just owned it. And the guy's like, oh, all right. And he like, they went and like made the correct noodles. And then he was really excited to let me know that he decided I could keep the chicken as well. And he's like, yeah, you can have the noodles. And I guess if you've got a dog or something like that, you might as well keep this too. You can feed that to him. And I was like, I don't want this big tub of chicken. But I didn't say that to him because it sounded like he was really like, he was like, do I have good news for you? You're gonna love this. I'm gonna let you keep both of them. Yeah, I definitely didn't want like a big tub of chicken. Got that dog in me. It was a lot of food. My noodles really fill me up. It's really hard to eat more after the noodles. Sometimes I get 2 containers of noodles and it's too much and I always regret it. I mean, you put it in the fridge and just fry it the next day. I can't remember what I did with it. It didn't go in the bin, though. Feed it to the dingo. No, I just gotta leave it on the lawn before the bacteria sets in. Remember the time fucking HelloFresh sponsored the stream and I exploited the coupon they gave me to get like 100 fucking chicken breasts or something? For anyone who doesn't know, HelloFresh, when HelloFresh sponsor you, they give you a coupon so you can get, it's like 2 weeks worth of food. And it's just like, yeah, just use it to order meals. If you want, you can show the meals on stream, like whatever. It's like, do whatever you want with that side of it. But with the coupon, it's technically a week or 2, I can't remember how many weeks it was, but it was free food with no limits. It was more like you could pick, it was locked in how many weeks they would supply you with food for, but I got to pick how many people are in my family that need to be fed, and the maximum was 8. So I set it to 8 people. And you could pick like, you could even pick like number of meals a day, and I set it to 3 meals a day, and then I found the meal that had the most chicken breasts in it and said I want that for every meal. And they sent so much chicken. The freezer was full of these low quality chicken breasts. I ate them all as well. I gave my brother all the vegetables and he fed them to his chickens. And I've still got like packets of all the spices, and because I didn't make the meals that you're supposed to make, I just like disassembled it all. But yeah, I just ate all the chicken breasts. I mean, it got eaten. It was like, it's the way to go. I eat like a chicken breast or 2 a day. At the moment, I eat 400 or about 375 grams of chicken breast a day. And back then, I was eating about 400. But such a good result, like how fucking exploitable that coupon was. Plus they paid me like $1,000 too. Like they didn't just give me that coupon, they gave me cash. That was like the most lucrative, almost the most lucrative sponsorship we ever had. Like, I think Wanted Dead might have gone to more. Is 400 grams of chicken breast a lot, is it? It's like the only protein I eat, unless you include the yogurt, I guess. My bowl of chicken breast is so small. Is it a lot of protein in that much chicken breast, is there? I thought you were supposed to eat one... Isn't there like a calculation where it's like you eat a certain number of grams of protein a day based on how many kilos of muscle is you want to maintain or something? I can't remember the maths.
This is the E clan's temple. We should cleanse it of yokai, so that my ancestors may
Haven't
once
had
again
a yogurt
rest
update in a
peace.
while. Yeah, I just eat my half liter of yogurt every morning. Nothing ever changes. Been doing my exercises. Got bench press tomorrow. Hey, it's one of the... See there's a string in the middle? That's the giveaway. Someone's untied the knot. It's like 1 to 2 per kilo to avoid hypertrophy. Hypertrophy. 400 grams is like what a pro bodybuilder eats. It's not 400 grams of protein though. It's like 400 grams of chicken breast. However much protein that comes out to. I don't know how much protein there is in a gram of chicken breast. Split stuff, huh? Yeah, it feels like I'm not eating much food. Down I go. Man, I got knocked way off. Oh, it's like 90 grams or so. Yeah, okay, 120. So what's down here? Oh, it's where I started. Right, okay, gotcha. You're getting fuck all electricity today. Your internet battery is gonna die soon. Take a break. Take a nap. Yeah, yep. Sleep through the shithole. Sleep through the situation. Oh, that one just auto-summoned. No trauma dumping in chat, yeah. It's off, man. That'll do. He took a screenshot of the comment. Wait, did I see an item? Oh, it's out there, okay. No blob this time. Some of us deal with important issues every day, like my taxi that drives me to work stopped one building over and I had to walk to it. Do you really have to get a taxi to work? That would be so shit. Sounds expensive as fuck. Wait, does your company actually pay for you to get a taxi to work? Is there no public transit, like you can't get a bus or anything like that? You'd think it's pretty crazy that they're willing to pay for that. How do I get out onto the roof? Wasn't I out there earlier and I got knocked off? You could just walk. You work from home. There he is. If everyone in chat gets together, we can finally buy humanity a car, yeah. The little Chrysler, what was that thing, PT Cruiser? keep on him. People that work night shift get free taxis to take home from midnight to 7 a.m. But because you start work at 7 a.m., you can still take the taxi to work for free. Shit, yeah. Using and maintaining their own fleet, yeah. Best you can do is bicycle. Okay. Put cat ears on, it'll be an e-bike. Easy. You could work telepathically from home. Can't you just work computer graphically from home? Some jobs really do require you to show up, eh? Like me, I like streaming on Twitch. I gotta be here. I can't do this. I gotta be here to stream. No getting out of it. Don't really know what that even means. Screaming. Oh, you're the Crucible man? Dead now. He's just so brave. Crystal Sage, how you doing? How you doing? Konnichiwa. Calm.
Unfortunate to see such beautiful autumn leaves stained with blood.
So let me just check the other side of this roof. Some people have like a Twitch studio for some reason. I don't understand. Like I saw what's his name, Northern Lion talking about it, and he's like sometimes I think about getting a studio. He's like, I get a whole studio. I could rent out like a studio for my Twitch streaming and then like set it all out exactly the way he wants. And it's like, why would you do that? You have like the one job that is the most work from homeable in your own space type job that probably exists. Why wouldn't you just do it in a corner of a room you have, using the electricity bill you already pay, the internet bill you already pay, the rent you already pay? Why would you like go out of your way to just completely dismiss like all of the benefits that make the job so cheap and easy to do? What the hell? Unless you're doing some kind of like massive performance art or something like that, where you require like an entire warehouse. You're like, why don't people just stream in bed if they have no camera, right? Well, then again, maybe you need a console setup or something, but I mean, you know, make it go, make it work. Isn't Northern Lion kind of dumb? I don't know, he seems like a pretty normal guy to me. He seems really normal. I don't think, yeah, he's not like DSP. DSP is like known for being dumb. Secret wall. Oh shit. This better not say polite behavior. Damn it! I accidentally... Oh. Alright, whatever. We just have to try yellow. Oh, we guessed correctly. Okay, cool, cool, cool. A stream studio. All the Northern Line shorts you've seen him realizing something obvious. Yeah, yeah. He seems to mostly be a pretty level-headed dude with good takes. I don't know what his chat's like. He went kind of viral the other day for yelling at people who, people have stupid opinions about sex scenes in movies. And it was pretty funny. A lot of people who, like, had no idea who he was, they're like, I don't know who this man is, but I would die for him. Shit like that. Oh, like Pirate Software. He's just like Pirate Software. How do I get up there? We were just talking about our Northern Line. Northern Line goes on Disney cruises 3 times a year? Wait, really? Disney cruise, is that like with his family? Like, he's got a wife and a daughter, doesn't he? Are they like super into it or something like that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's some pretty normie type shit, yeah. I don't think I would like to be on a cruise. I'd be worried I'd get sick. I'd rather just like go to a different country. Oh, 3 is being charitable. He goes to way more, does he? Okay, okay. It'd be kind of hype, yeah. Getting the bubonic plague on a boat. Oh, I thought the little goober was up here. Is he down in the water? Oh, there he is. The hell do I get down there? Oh, I see. It's just an opening. You just killed a crab by pushing it into the ocean. Stupid crab. Can't even figure its own shit out. It feels like pretty, like, already trodden territory when it comes to, like, something to talk about. But, like, the entire idea of people who are, like, super into Disney, people who are big into Disney, is so foreign to me and everyone I know. I don't know anyone who, like, thinks of Disney more than just being what Disney is. They're just, like, a mega corporation that make lots of great movies, and they're so rich to have a theme park. Like, but I mean, like, everybody feels the same. Everybody's like, yeah, it is super fucking weird. Like, do any of you have family members who are like Disney people? I don't so much mean Disney adults, because like some Disney adult is like completely insane. But even people who are like, I'll take the family on like a Disney trip, like, I don't know, the idea of like Disney being like the center point of your entire holiday is very, very weird to me. Like, Disneyland is just like, yeah, there's rides and stuff, but I'd be happy to go to any ride, like any theme park. We have this place near where I live called Gumbaya World. I would rather go to there than Disneyland. Like, that's like a million times better than Disneyland. It's like a fucking enormous water park. It's like similar to like the big one in Busan. I don't know if you guys have seen the massive water park in Busan, but we have a similar one here. Train to Busan. Kids are just Disney, normal Disney people, yeah. It's people raised by Disney Channel, yeah. I never had Disney Channel growing up. Disney live shows and stuff like that. I mean, it makes sense, yeah. You meant Bambi, but Train to Busan is also good. Similar movies, yeah. Very much part of the same conversation. There's a fucking hot spring there. How do I reach that hot spring? Yeah, I would have watched more Hanna-Barbera than Disney as a kid. Yeah, I watched Disney movies, but like not TV. I went to Disney Sea in Tokyo. Oh, here's the fucking thing. Okay, cool. I went there because I was in Tokyo, and Disney Sea is a theme park that is unique to Tokyo. And I went there, and I don't remember much. It was a restaurant.
Now, it's quite all right, but please be quick.
There's derelict theme parks in China, is there? Yeah, I used to watch Flintstones, yeah. Jetsons. Hong Kong Fooey, what is that? Is it some racist cartoon, is it? I definitely haven't seen Bambi since I was really little. I don't really remember. Just throwing shit. Oh, this guy. Smashed her right out of the air. Do you murder like 500 people a year in your state? Fuck yeah.
Unimaginable rancor.
I don't know if it's murder.
They must harbor terrible hatred for the head of the E clan.
Probably is murder. Bonus if the people suck. Yeah, those hags were a lot harder to kill in the alpha. Samurai cloak. Reduces damage taken from range attacks. Alright. Hong Kong Fooey had a hot police lady in it. I don't know what Hong Kong Fooey was.
I sense a presence stronger than anything we've faced yet. Prepare yourself, and let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna get killed by this guy at least. Flexile Sentry. Real men. Throwing a bunch of stuff out. I've got a rain of arrows of some sort, bro. I tried. I don't know if that was burst counterable or just violent and stuff. Casting some magic. Sending out my little cat balls. The cat balls are hitting him.
I could not have my revenge. And I'm to be killed again by the E. How shameful!
Interesting. Very easy. Did not have to think at any point during that fight.
At last, peace will return to Liatan Temple. That yokai was the ghost of a former E-clan retainer who was killed for their betrayal. We can do naught but pray that their soul
XBB, you've
finds
got the badge,
rest.
yeah.
Thank you once again. I couldn't have
It's
done this
very
alone.
wide.
Please, take this as a token of appreciation. I will return to Hamamatsu Castle. Safe
Hamamatsu
travels,
Castle.
Lord Takachio. I will return. I will return.
Yeah, okay. Got to speak to her back at the castle, I guess. Sorry, the castle. Sandlane, I didn't realize that was you. How you doing? At least they let you leave the boss arena. It's nice. Doesn't just force you to fast travel. Man, you still thinking about Dubai chocolate? I didn't know it was still like a conversation topic in any online spaces. I got 103 elixirs remaining, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I was gonna check my scrolls. I don't think I have any, there's no exclamation mark on it. There's a new Ive song? I didn't know that. There's a new song by Islet where they pronounce their name as Illit, and I'm like, that's not how you say your own name, but alright. There's, oh, because Valentine's Day is coming up, there's like Dubai, okay. Dubai chocolate stuff. Yeah, no, I don't have any new battle scrolls, that's cool. The new Ive song's a good workout song. When did it come out? I don't know it. Dumpster trash EDM, nice, okay. I love that. Came out today. Okay, good. They make Dubai chocolate style crepes. Pretty good. I would probably eat 3,000 of them. Okay, I'm just going with that. XG Coconut Melon Core. You keep getting emails for some Dubai jobs. Assume it's a scam. Yeah. Yeah. So the best hat is the hairy caterpillar. Best shirt is... You know what? Fuck it. No transmog for that character. I think I'm just going to turn transmog off for now. It's been letting me down a lot. Until you find Fuku transmog, it's best to just be naked. We'll quickly go visit the blacksmith. Maybe she will... Wait, is she here? No. We should be able to make something.
Welcome. So...
Oh, she doesn't read this text out? Okay. Someone was particular about the blade on their hip. I think they said they inherited the sword from their parents. That person never said much, but their partner sure could talk up a storm. What in the world was their name? The two had the same name, I'm sure of it. And I feel like they did something great together. I just can't remember. You got a partner too, right? Don't call yourself a horse girl unless you've got all the horse parts. Nothing new good to forge either.
Be seeing you.
Fox masked. So did she go back to... Oh yeah, there's little exclamation marks up there. Headaches and memento. Alright. Damn, we're kind of like... So I just did a level 28 area, and it's basically 100%ed. Other than that master. I think I need to go here and follow this path. I'm going to quickly do that, because... It's a bit weird how it's off to the side like that. Horse girl's not as good as bird girls. Your girl has bird parts. It's the right way? Yeah. Okay, so this is the right way. Man, I came here so early in the game and didn't struggle at all, and it turns out that I was like way under leveled for this area too. Now that I'm the correct level for it, it's just gonna be silly, right? Sand lane. Not okay. Yeah, so I think if I follow this path, I can get to that. Maybe. Ball. Just ran right past that guy. Already did all this. There's another one. Wait, so I could have just fast traveled to that other... Alright, let me figure this out. I'm definitely confused about how to get somewhere. Lady's still chasing me. So, how do I get up to that bridge? There's a whole area up there. Not from here. Why's that tree glowing? It's weird. This way, maybe? No. Look, there's even a house over there. How do you get there? Odd. There's a key? I haven't even found a locked door. I might have a key. Is there a door you need to open? Maybe I forgot that maybe I came across the door already and forgot about it. Oh, was it up here somewhere? Maybe, I don't know. Oh, stupid blob, I'm not dealing with you. I don't know, this doesn't feel like the right way. Oh, that's right, there was this door. Ah. Okay, I sort of kept forgetting how this works. No, I don't have the key for that door. Okay. Well, what the hell is that? Is that not even a place? That's just not even a place. Okay, all good. I need a key. I need a key. I'm guessing that key comes much later. I'm gonna put a... I should put a marker there, but I'm not gonna. I'll regret that later. So next area is here. It's kind of finally time to go through that gate. There's that master I didn't kill. Can't even remember what that tree was. And that's the next, like, main mission. Level 39. I'm pretty sure I'm level 40 something, so that's appropriate, right? Ooh, I didn't figure out how to get that jizz. It's possible that statue's related to this area that I can't reach yet, but... I'll go have one more look at it. Go have one more look. I have to collect most of the jizz in the game. Game jizz. Okay. Just further up ahead. Oh, it's a sock. Enemy. Some sock type enemy. It's so rare to run into these guys. Okay, so the statue's somewhere on the right, like up there-ish. Get jizzed. I guess it's pretty straightforward. Surely they're just over here. Oh yeah, they're right here. Excellent. I think I missed it. Oh! The cat led me here, but I didn't realize it led me to the statues. I thought it just led me to a boss fight. Alright, all good. Thank you for the merit. My exploration here is still pretty low level. And I'm pretty sure I don't know what this area is. Apparently I found a chest in it already. Huh. It makes me wonder if it's like a tutorial area or something. Don't see how it could be. Go have a look. Just collect is a more noble profession than a jizz mopper. Yeah. Oh, it should be at least. Might be a cultural thing. So there's an area up there. Is it a dead end? Yeah. Seems like it. Yeah, okay, so there's a thing up there you gotta cross. Surely I can reach that. There's gotta be a way. Like, it's right there. Maybe? How the hell? I don't think that's how you get there. Maybe I climb... No, you can't climb here. There's bamboo in the way. Alright, I guess you've got to come from over there. And you run along and there's a merchant. There's a merchant up there. Oh, there's a door here that says doesn't open yet. Yeah, okay. That's got to be related. So locked door, blocking me from getting those two. Can't get to that area, even though apparently I've already got a chest from there. Where was that one master I didn't kill? This guy. Alright, what was this place? I want to sort of remind myself what this area was. Oh, right. This is the very start of that field when we went out of bounds in the alpha. It was all this area. Where that one guy was yelling and he had a funny accent. There's a goober out there. Level 35, 36. That's all level 36. Alright. Not a whole lot here I haven't done. Ghost dude looking for items on the road, yep.
What?
Oh, there we go. Okay, there's a goober out that way somewhere. Oh, can I go down there? Can I just follow the river? Is that death? That water doesn't look safe. Oh, okay. Oh, then again, what's this? Oh, they put a corpse there so you'd know, okay. I mean, it's not even a corpse, it's gonna be a corpse in a second. Man. Got him. Does the water look a lot different on PC, does it? It wasn't great on PC, but yeah. Switch glaive, gauntlets, nice, nice. Oh, now everything's showing up, okay. So this place remains to be done, alright. Yeah, I remember coming through here. So apparently in this direction? Ah, I never came through here, I guess. That was terrible aim. It's so long. Are these guys expecting me to come from a... Oh, I see. Yeah, they are kind of expecting me to come from the back. Yeah, alright. Jeez, the reflection in that water down there as I rotate the camera, it's so bad. He's more health, okay. And he survived that fall. Oh no, he didn't. I don't think he did. Maybe he did. No, he fell in the water. Okay, okay. Yeah, I could have got hit by the other direction. I guess that's why they're all facing that way. Don't be yelling at me. Good. This place is really nice. So I need to get up there. Do you think you died? Fucking... That's the first time I've died all day. I let go of the stick, but she did a little finishing walking animation. Very cool, very cool. First death of the day. Obviously to a platforming situation. Marceline Herdy, how you doing? How you doing? You a little bit of Nioh? What's going on? Rest in peace, Deathless Run, right? This game really does seem like Deathless isn't going to be much of an achievement. By gamer cred. Better get my souls. Oh, this guy was like dangling out of a tree. Does a tiny bit of damage. No, 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 no. Oh, good. Wow, go get them souls back and then take a look what's down. There's a weird corner around there I want to check out. Down here. Oh, so I can't actually go there. It just looks really pretty. Just a nice corner, okay. Yeah, this, I thought that was a path, alright. How do I get to that crucible doodad? I'll figure it out. Probably through the actual lesser crucible thing. Okay, so down there, I've basically already been here? Yeah, of course, yeah. I did this whole area from that direction too. Don't know how I missed that bonfire though. Oh! Sausage. At least this one's actually giving me trouble. He's almost killed me. Throw everything at it. There we go. This one rolled you into the water. I thought it was going to do that to me. The wild sausage. Pretty convoluted area. Oh, snake lady. Very small damage. Oh, my health's a bit low. There's someone yelling at us, yeah. There's one of them gremlins around. Where is he? Right there. No, easy, alright. Okay, so where has this brought me to? I guess I'm slowly progressing towards the lesser crucible that I saw on the map. And a Kodama, apparently. Okay. he up there? Yep. Every now and then you just run through weird sparkles that give you points, I guess.
Our sacred grove. If it is cursed, then it must be purified.
Oh wow, it's a real Nioh style shortcut. There you go. It's Nioh now, baby. How do I get to that crucible spike though? Oh, sausage. Oh jeez, wow, almost killed me. That was so close. Jeez. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Good deflection. Lightning. Got the Throne Crusher Cannon. Cool. Is that the thing I was looking for? No, this is a lesser crucible. The crucible spike is there. It's fine. Maybe I'll die. It's okay. Ah, come on. Can you not aim at the enemy? There we go. Snake woman. Damn, missed it. Oh, my health. No, 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 no! Shit, that was close. Okay, she actually tried to punish me there. That was good. I have only one elixir left. Oh, it's okay. She dropped 2. Nice. I've got the buff that makes dudes drop more elixirs in the crucible at least. Are you the boss? The main guy? Ah, there's a little dude in the corner. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, he grabbed me. From off screen. Fuck this. Kill this guy. Cool. Oh good. Jesus. Can't be the boss in the boat in Nioh 1, it feels impossible. I think you're playing wrong. The boss in the boat, what is that, the dude with the 2 big balls? Onryoki? Yeah, he's a fuckhead. He's a fuckhead, but I mean, like, don't try to dodge. Do not try to dodge attacks. It's not like Dark Souls where you can iframe through attacks. You actually have to double tap circle to get iframes. Rolling has decent iframes. Yeah, it's like the first boss. Is it the first boss though? Maybe it is the first boss. Shit, I forgot how Nioh 1's laid out. Yeah. Yeah, so you might be tempted to like try to dodge through his attacks like a Souls game, but it doesn't really work. Tank his attacks with block. Like just go dunk and just get hit. Or just don't be behind him. Just be behind him when he's doing attacks so they don't hit you. New special effects unlocked. Is there any chance that's Metroidvania shit? Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know if that advice counts for much, but yeah, even at the end of Nioh, I kept trying to dodge through attacks like it was a Souls game. And the iframes in Nioh are so stingy. You gotta block. You'll be blocking, and then as you get better at the game, you'll find the solution is just to simply not be where the enemy is attacking. I don't think that was a Metroidvania move, nah. Zombie Kodama, Jesus bless your heart. Nice. Is the first boss in Nioh... There's a boss that gives you the living weapon as a tutorial, isn't there? It might actually be him. It might be Onryoki. Oh no, it's when you fight the dude at the very start in the prison, isn't it? That's what I think you see living weapon there, maybe. Jizzo. I think I remember coming down here and realizing, like, oh shit, I can't come this way. There's a friggin' back of a crucible somewhere. Yeah, I went up there. I've done that whole bit. I think that's where, was it a Hayabusa or someone? No, I don't think it was Hayabusa. It was somebody wanted me to help with clearing out a farm. And then it led to, yeah, it led to that guy. That's where we cleared out that area. I gotta work out how to do this crucible spike. So I was able to get down here. Okay. Level 38 writing set. So I better get that. Whoa, Jesus. The tree that I knocked over will definitely help at least. Man, I gotta get up in 5.5 hours. That's so shit. How much sleep do you need? Can someone look that up? I don't reckon I can cross that water. I don't reckon that bridge has got anything to do with it. Jamie, bring that up. You need like 20 minutes sleep. Alright, so if I go to bed now and fall asleep instantly, I'll get at least 25 minutes sleep. I love it when I wrap up stream and I'm like, as long as I fall asleep the instant I click end stream, everything will be alright. Oh, crabs! I love these guys. Get a little bit of distraction out of this guy. My living weapon back up. Santaro the Sharp-Eared was kicked to death by Yamabiko. Straight into the water. No idea what items he was meant to drop. Oh, big crab. Oh wow, I'm actually quite low on heals. Okay, I gotta be a little bit careful here. more heals as well. 3 more heals. New special effect. Interesting. There's a chest over there. Oh yeah. Oh, how do I get off this little island? I dropped down. Oh, here we go. Oh, up here, alright. It's pretty good of the rocks to lay themselves out like that. Map says... Oh, in here? What's this? Just an item, okay. There's heaps of stuff on the map appearing now. Okay. I have not been... Apparently I have not been on this path yet. This is a new area.
Lord Tamuramaro, we beseech thee and beg for your protection.
Kind of need more heals. Well, this is a type of healing at least. Oh, there's a door here. Okay, okay, right. That's that door. Nice, okay. Door with an onsen in it. Oh, the little dudes don't... Oh, they do run away. There they go. Munenori the Sinner was bitten to death by a simple Gaki. What an idiot. What a fool. Should have used extraction before killing him, but it's all good. I might need living weapon to get through this thing. We'll see. Simple guy. Dark, dude. Whatever. Throwing stuff at me. Collecting some elixirs, it's all good. Damn it. Damn it. Guys. Stamina management's not very good. More elixirs, please. Yeah, good, good. I got all the way back up to 7. Oh, big man, this is cool. Damn it. I think I hit it. Oh. Good deflect. A fair bit of health. Get rid of this shit on the ground. Is he like summoning friends or something? What did you do? Oh, oh shit, he is. Yeah, okay. bunch of little friends. If I... Oh shit, I'm in the lava! Get out of the fucking... Oh, alright. Summon my little guys, my little goobers. Right, they're actually helping a bunch. Gonna fall down. Can I reach his head at all? Yeah. Fall straight back over again? Yeah. My living weapon's ready again. He's way too close to the lava. He's in the lava now. I can't work with that. Right, he's dead. Good. So what'll this give me? Just sharp metal, just make stuff appear on the map, won't it? A new Guardian Spirit skill. Ah. So that's got to be... New Guardian Spirit skill, that's totally like... You can now traverse areas you couldn't traverse before, right? It's gotta be what that means. That one, I think... The lock means I can't do it, right? Surely. That guy, first move for you was he did a body slam and instantly pushed into the lava and just instantly killed you. Fucking hell. Maybe it's not that. Maybe it is not a new traversal ability. So is this the entirety of Act 1, is it? It's not that big. And this whole game is only, what, 9 acts? It's definitely not 9 acts. Can't remember how big Rise of the Ronin Act 1 was. I don't think it was this big. Act 2 was like... I think in lots of games like this, Act 2 is always like the meat of the game. How is there just a chest right there? I don't need an ability to get that, do I? Oh, apparently I just never grabbed it? Oh yeah, it's just right here. Beautiful. Praying at the shrine will increase my skill capacity. Fuck yeah. "14 Spiritualism. Increases maximum spirit force. That's a bit boring. I can increase my attack by 5 and 12 at the same time. That's great. Everything else is still a bit full. I don't think there's anything else there I need to use. I can level up though. So skill is sort of like damage you do in ninja form. Onmyo magic power, huh? And effect duration. I have a feeling like magic is going to end up being pretty important. I'll get my strength and skill to 15 maybe, and then have a think about how important magic's going to be. The answer's probably going to be very important. Increases spirit force when you use an elixir. Increases how much you get healed by. You've started putting points into magic, yeah. Where are my titles? Reduces the amount of ki consumed when performing a melee attack. I mean, that's super useful. You can just take them back out again, can't you? Yeah, you can. Yeah, cool. And reduce the amount of ki you consume when you do a ninja attack. It's only like 2% difference, so... Reduces how much ki dodging uses. Reduces how much ki it costs to guard. Oh wow, that's really cheap. How much ki does martial arts use? Whatever, it's such tiny amounts these things do. It's all very whatever. Sure, and I can always change it later if I want. I have a feeling there'll be a lot of these to unlock. A lot of titles to get. What is gameplay record? Been playing for 24 hours. What? Really? Is this like the third stream? I guess we did the demo as well. That was a stream, right? Anyway, I'm gonna stop here. That's fine. That's fine. Very good. Very good result. I assume I'm kind of getting near the end of Act 1, maybe? I don't know. Certainly got quests. Progress. There's a few quests. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that one. What is it? Where do I go for that quest? Where's the quest marker? I met him on the road here. It says I'm pretty sure I just want you to show me like where is my current game progress? Myths, yeah. Where is my current myth? Oh, it's up there, so I have to do the main quest. Okay. I've streamed in the Nioh 3 category for 45 hours, apparently. Okay. Interesting. All good. I'm going to bed. Yeah, I gotta get up in 5-ish hours. I'll probably do my bench press straight away. Bench press is easy to do, though. Oh, right, of course. I did Nioh 3 streams in the alpha version. We went out of bounds for like a whole stream and stuff like that. That's right. Let's raid somebody. Oh shit, my screen's fucking itself. Oh my god. I just alt-tabbed into my browser window to go to Twitch so I could find someone to raid, and I alt-tabbed into my browser window, and this is at the top of my Reddit feed. How do I show you guys this? Yeah, fuck it, I'll just link it in chat. That's at the top of my Reddit feed. I just alt-tabbed and just that was just like in front of me. You guys can enjoy that. That's for you guys to enjoy. Well, I find somebody to raid. Fucking hell. Anyway, who's live? Who's live tonight? Is everybody ahead of me in Nioh? Can't tell where you're up to if you're in the menu. Oh yeah, that's definitely ahead of me. Okay, that's fine. Who's down the bottom of my following list? Shall we raid a shall we raid a Taiwanese streamer who's playing Nioh 3 with 15 viewers? I don't see why not. Let's go. I mean, there's other people online, but there's no one that I'm... The only people playing Nioh 3 are like way ahead of me and shit like that. This guy's near the start. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck it. What's his name? Clovergrass Wang? Clovergrass Wang, let's go. Perfect, good result. I'm going to bed. Monday raid, that's fine. I'm sure they don't speak English enough to even understand the concept of getting raided on a Monday by a bald man anyway. Bro's going to bed. It's almost 2 a.m. Beautiful day. I think this guy might have like follower only mode on. I have no idea. I don't give a shit. It's Monday. Who cares? It says something. It's like he's got some kind of mode on that might limit chat. Who cares? We'll find out together as a family. It's going to be a learning experience. I don't even give a shit. I'm going to be back tomorrow. Oh my god, that tastes disgusting. This Pepsi is so warm. Alright everybody, I'll talk to you tomorrow. It's going to be a strange week. Dentist on Wednesday. I assume I'll be able to stream after the dentist. He said it's going to be a pretty massive cleaning with a lot of needles, but, you know, it'll be fine. My teeth will... They'll just be on the stream. It'll be fine. Alright everybody. Goodbye.